Yeah, man. Live alerts just went out, folks. I think we're ready to roll. I say we just do this. What's up, guys? I always tell you guys what I need because you guys always help me when I need something, right? You guys say, like, for instance, I need to kill a Moog. I say, let's kill a Moog. What is this? Oh, it's Madness build. Madness build. Dude, did we even kill Consort with this build? I don't remember. I'm gonna guess this guy has 1,000,000 trinkets. See that? Spells and... Is it... Where's the one that makes you... This guy doesn't have Magic Scorpion. I need Magic Scorpion. I'll have to get it from someone else. 1,000,000% gonna need it from someone else. What is the one that makes casting time shorter, even though it's not really that? I mean, I might be doing some... I want Magic Scorpion Charm. I think I'm going Magic this run, guys. You guys are going to have all kinds of cool stuff. Fire, poopy. You guys, I know what you guys are doing. This one. Yeah. See, so I got a couple good ones here, but I need a Magic Scorpion. I'm going to have to get it from someone else, and that's okay. I might even drop some of this. Okay, let's see if anyone's going to come to Ella and let me pass some loot. Hey, Trey, taking care of Alex. Alex didn't make it, huh? Alex didn't make it, folks. I have early flowers that I can drop for you. Dude, that's awesome. I'm going to need them, actually. I'll get the first few. But remember, we're making a new character. Who's this? Look at Twin Lightning coming in to do the drop-off, folks. You love to see it. He looks buck naked. He just wants to get invaded, guys. That's all he wants. Why is Twin Lightning buck? Why is he Uncle Buck naked? A little bit weird. I got a second one, too. I think I only need one right now. Who is this? Lazaye. Was that your wrong character? No, here's Twin Lightning. Oh, he's not buck naked. Okay, it's because he was a dragon. Inventorio. We got to go all the way over to here. And wait for it. Dude, I'm going to literally have to level my freaking weapons, bro. Should I... Just to start this, should I run and get a freaking meteorite staff at the beginning? Because you can drop a meteorite staff. Oh, man, there they were. No! There they are. Blessed Dew. Where's the one that restores FP, bro? That's the one I'm thinking we're probably going to need. Like, what do I just want a few things. This one? Wait, sorry. Leave. Yes. Oh, we're invaded. We're invaded. We're invaded. We're invaded. We're invaded. We're invaded. Pick it up. We're invaded. We're invaded. We're invaded. Did I see him right here? Where is he? We're invaded. We're invaded. The flowers. Where's my... What's this guy's name? Adi? How come I'm not getting a skill off of that? He didn't make it, folks. He didn't make it. Dude, I didn't even know how to do that. I don't remember what this is. I don't remember what this is. I feel weird trading out here. Let's go back in the church. Dragons are... Yeah, you got to be naked to be a dragon, I think, man. Dude, Trey could work, dude. Trey walks in and gets to freaking ban somebody. Dude. That was you, Lazaya, or whatever? Okay, let me go back to my equipment. I don't admit... This one, I already have one there. I don't think I'm going to be doing incants, so I really don't need these. Sorry. I'll get it again. I'll do it quicker this time, brother. I just want incant stuff, like, okay, like this right here, that's equipped. Damn it, I should have unequipped it. Leave that. We got invaded again? Did we get invaded again, bro? Wait for it. I might go get a rock sling to start this run, guys. Because how am I ever going to level a weapon? You know what I mean? Oh, this one, this one. That's it. Skills, no. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good... That's a pretty good starter program right there. Did you get them? Did you get some of that stuff? What did I say I wanted? Oh, wait. I think I found something else. I found something else. Equipment. Here. No. Inventory. I want to drop a meteorite staff so I'll have a good staff. I might just use it for the rest of the game, guys. I don't freaking know what to do. Come on. Or no, I could drop a meteorite and like a loot staff and yeah, drop a somber staff that's not leveled. That's the idea. Did we get invaded? Why is he drinking? Is this Devourer's Scepter? Is that good? Is that the one that... How come I don't have any staffs on this character? Where are the staffs, guys? How come there's no staffs? Did I like delete? Why does he keep drinking? He's freaking me out. Are we invaded? You're freaking me out over here with the drinking. This guy has no staffs. How does he have no staffs? Toward the bottom. Okay. Every character I have has a bunch of staffs. This guy has none. There's no staffs. He has no staffs. Nick, there's another tab. Oh, ranged. Oh, okay. Thank you. Dude, I'm like, what is going on? I want to drop this. And then I want to, so I can level something. I want a staff. Prince of Death, no. Great Beyond, I can't use those because my character's not going to have it. What's a good staff? Like, that's not leveled. Like, Academy Glintstone staff? Could that be a good one? Staff from the Guilty People? That's all I really have options. I'm just going to drop a Glintstone staff. Do you think that uses Sombers? Do you think one of these uses Sombers, guys? Then my Human Queen staff. It doesn't have a lot of color on it. I'm going to use this one. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Next tab over. Dude, see, when you're looking in your weapons, it's all in the same thing. You don't need anything, do you, Trey? As I dump you? After Darkers, I'm finally back. Lois! How you doing, Lois? System. Quick game. Yes. What was something that I wanted that I felt like another character had? Magic Scorpion. Magic Scorpion. I know where my Magic Scorpion is. I got one more thing to drop off, and then and then I'll make my character and we'll start to run. And it's going to be on, I believe... Does this look like my Comet Azure? Comet, are you saying yes, sure, or yes, sir? I'm saying Comet Azure. Okay, I think we got the right one. I don't see it here, but that's... Ooh, Potency of Sorceries. I'm dropping both of these too. Okay, and then let me look. Equipment here. I have a Magic Scorpion, right? How does this guy not have a freak? I'm in need of a Magic Scorpion. Is she the hot pink one? I don't know. I don't think it was the hot pink one. It's a little scorpion charm. It has blue on it, actually. Yeah. Load game. Is it? This guy has to have one. If this guy doesn't have one, ain't nobody in a game got one. Okay. Equipment. I don't see it yet. This has to have it. There it is. Okay, and I've got both of those. Yeah, okay, so this guy can go to Ella. Okay, Trey, one more drop, man. One more drop. And then I'll make my new character, and you can meet me at by the gate. Gate front? Is that what it's called? The gate front, guys? I don't know the game, guys. It's my first playthrough. Ooh, look at that. 12. I think Trey wants to play, guys. He's fully naked, and he's just sitting here the whole time. Look at him. Look at him. Tell me he's not naked, guys. But when he shows up, he's not going to be naked. He's going to be an actual dragon. We need water, guys. That was about perfect timing. All right. We thought we did most of this last night, guys. Why are you crying, bro? Is that like DLC crying? Inventory. Do you guys know exactly how many to click? I don't. He's still crying, guys. It sounds like DLC to me. Is that not DLC crying? I already dropped the braid. So I'm gonna drop this one. Oh no! Did I discard that first one? I already did one of these, and then this one. I didn't discard that, did I? If I did, it's gone forever. Maybe I shouldn't have been dropping them on the Grace. I was watching a different stream right before this, and the same account did the same thing and got banned. Ripper, nice. I wish you knew what the guy did. I think that's it, Trey. So, Trey, you're going to have to meet me at the gate front. Okay, guys, we're going to build a caster. Level 1 caster. We'll get our weapons leveled as... Oh, wait! Gold Scarab! Do I have one? Son of a gun. I want a gold scarab, dude, because I'm going to need the freaking runes, guys, because I'm starting at the beginning of the game. Here it is. That is it. I dropped some of the stuff to Josh last night, but it wasn't really caster stuff. It was more of the stuff off the character I'm going to delete. Yeah, Trey's like, I'm cutting, bro. I'm out of here. System. Quit game. Yes. We are going to be deleting our samurai, the one that we were fighting consort with last night. You've got both Graven and Magic. Thank you, man. Thank you. And that freaking thing and whatever else I dropped before. It's whatever I can get. I'm going to start the game. I'm only going to have 2 slots anyway, but I'll be set for the game, though. We won't have to hunt anything down. Load game. Oh, wait. I want to say... new game, but wait, we got to be sure which one we're deleting. It's Mugen, right? This is the one we said we were deleting, the 165. Yeah, it's 165. It's Mugen. I'm going to look real quick. We're just going to take a quick look at him, be sure he's not rocking like a ritual sword talisman and all the best stuff. I think we got rid of all the stuff, guys. Equipment. See why we're missing all these trinkets? Yeah, this is the guy. Yep, the rivers. Yep, this is it. I remember now. Mugen is getting deleted, folks. He was from our samurai playthrough. We didn't kill Consort last night, huh? We got him so close, guys. Yeah, we were so close to killing Consort last night. God, it was close. Ugh. And you know how the last attempt finished? I got grabbed twice. He commented. Oh my God, the guy comes in singing bad things like that will offend people and bother them and hurt their feelings. That's wrong, guys. Don't be like that person. New game. You have to delete one, guys. To make one, you got to delete one. Delete an existing profile. Okay, let's be sure. Mugen. Delete profiles and beginning new game. Yes. All right, guys. You'll drop flowers when you get to Margit's door. Cool. I think I might need flowers before then. Since I'm going to be a caster, we just go with astrologer. Prophet is more of a faith thing, right? So you just go ask astrologer. That's going to have int elect, right? Prophet probably a little more faith-based. Let's go type B. Name. What's his name? It's called castor oil. Even though I think it's castor oil. Castor oil. Body type B. Age young. Origin astrologer. Keepsake none. Oh wait, you gotta say yes. Keepsake. I think we take the golden seedling. I've got a golden seedling. I took the golden seedling, guys. Yeah, let's do our makeup. Yeah, screw that. We're starting the game, guys. Starting a new game with this character. Dude, I want to play new games. The game is so easy when it's not NG7, man. I've got a golden Mugina. No, what was his name? Mugen. Not Mugina. It was Mugen.
Tell a story.
Guys, welcome to the stream. Casters only. No melee damage. You could do the melee stuff
Elden Ring
with the melee attack things.
Shattered.
As long as they're magic, damn. You know what I'm talking about? Just no slapping stuff with physical. No katana bleed. No, none of that, guys. No big bonk. Spells. Incants and spells. Sorceries. Right? That's what they're called? That's the build. No rules. F the rules, guys. Aussie rules. We make the rules.
Is nowhere to be found.
Getting pumped up. Can you feel it? Turbo, how you doing, brother?
In the night of the Black Knife,
I might get a glintstone to start off, guys.
Godwyn the Golden.
What do you think about it? Glintstone?
First to perish.
I've got a golden glintstone. Glintstones.
Soon,
We're doing it.
Marika's offspring.
I wish you could skip the intro.
Demigods all claimed the
Well-
shards of the Elden Ring.
I'm kicking off, guys. 1 second.
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose.
What does he say? The loathsome dung eater. It's my favorite part. It's the only reason I watch this.
Leading to abandonment by the greater will.
The loathsome dung eater.
Rise now, ye tarnished,
Rise, ye tarnished.
ye dead. who yet live.
We're doing it tonight, guys. We're gonna break the world record.
Call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
The loathsome dung eater. Say it. It's my favorite part. Then I can skip.
Chieftain of the Badlands.
I thought he was gonna say dancing lion.
The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion.
Oh, she looks kind of pretty right there.
The loathsome
Couldn't really see her.
Eater.
The lonesome. Okay, but now we must make merry. Yeah. I just had her say the loathsome dung eater, guys. It's my favorite part. Oh, wait. Back to your spot. Begin. The amigos. Timer. And so begins the run, folks. So begins the run. We were sacrificing a few seconds at the beginning. It's okay. I got a glintstone pit. I've got a glintstone pit. Well, that's so loud, guys. Turn it up. What was I listening to? Oh, I gotta kill this thing, guys. Oh, no, I don't. It's the first playthrough, so you jump off. Think I could take him? No, not a speed run. Does anyone know if the voice is Sean Bean? I don't know because I don't know who Sean Bean is, but you guys are hip to stuff. And I'm not because you guys are young and smart. I've got a golden Mujina. Now you guys got the Mujina in my head. Don't say that. You got it in my freaking head now. Why do you guys say that? Brandon has a Mujina. No, does Brandon have? Okay. We're going in. We skipped that part because we're allowed to. That is not considered a death. Okay, it's still a no-death run. We're still within the boundaries of the world record speed run. Community, caster, no rules. Glitchless, by the way, I'll have you know. Don't need that grace, guys. Gotta get that, though, I think. Oh, I have to get the runes. I'm supposed to be doing something here. What did I used to do on the ladder, on the elevator? There was something I did to save time. Does anyone have a record? Might have come back here. Let me out of here.
Come to the... Of course, unfortunately, without God, you are fate. Me. Are you familiar? You may also... That...
2 fingers. Tell me about him. Tell me to go to 2 fingers.
Castle, the home. It will castle if you...
Oh, he tells me to go to 2 fingers after. Wow, my left button changes spells. Weird. Is it supposed to do that? I normally change... That's why I change weapons, change spells this way. It's not doing it now. Oh, shift left button. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot to grab these. Guys, I'm a bad speedrunner. We got this, guys. We got this. Give me the Roonies. Rooney! Well, I know the song was from the original Charlie and the Charlie Chocolate Factory. I'll never hear the song without your mispronunciation again. Thank you, mispronunciation.
You're a tarnished.
I nailed it.
But I can also see.
Password.
Then why not?
Oh, that's what I used to do on there. You're right. Sell. I think I'm going to just keep that. Screw it. Okay, good. And then perch A's, we get a crafting kit. That's all we buy, right? I can't even buy any of these. I would if I could, but I can't. So I shall not. So I shan't. Might need that, guys. Okay. Now we have to get every earthly flower from here to Kingdom freaking Come. Wish me luck, because I don't know where they all are, guys. Looking for them. Looking. I'm looting anyway, just in case there's one hiding. I glimpsed on this fool if he looks at me funny. I ain't even lying, guys. I know we're on a speed run. I'm getting cougars too, guys. They come in handy. Admit it. It's worth the 2 seconds to get the kukris, guys. Leave me alone, buddy. Hey, there's a flower over here, sister. I'm taking it. Loot all things. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have enough early flowers to make 2. So, Ripper's dropping some at Margit. But, Trey, if you could drop me just, like, 2 early flowers. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I need it or not. Guys, is she going to freaking talk her freaking ear off again? I'm over here trying to game with my friends. And this lady just wants to talk. You have to equip them to sell them. Yeah.
They serve but you. I can turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath.
She bequeathed me.
Some torrent.
We got it, folks. Flasks. Add it. Yes. Leave me alone. We go here. Switch. Horsey. And then we go here. Item crafting here. I can only make 1. I need just like 3 or something flowers. So just a couple flowers to trade. Nope. I want it over here. Switch. Bang. Okay. And then we come here and we bring Trey in. Trey's going to drop me off some trinkets. This is just the early game setup, guys. It's going to be quick and easy. Password. I wasted it, guys. I wasted it. I guess you could still come. You just have to take your password off. Or I got to go get more flowers. Trey, I forgot to change the password. They told me password. And that's what I was supposed to do on the thing. I'll do it later. And then I forgot. Yeah. So how do we do this, Trey? Do you want me to go farming? I got a horse. I can't redo it. That might be it. Oh my god, we're gonna have to do the freaking the naughty. I just need, let me see if I can. Can you craft items while you're? No, you can't while they're being dumb. I might have it. How many does it take again? Oh, here we go. Dude, there's 2. I got it now. I'll just set the password. I'm sorry, Trey, because now you're gonna have to put it back on. But I get you running in circles. But that's how it works. Hey, that actually wasn't that bad for forgetting a password. We've had to start over before. Item crafting. Bang. I can make 2. Okay. Multiplayer. F, right? Bang. No one saw that. It's our password, guys. I'm glad no one saw it. Okay, just Trey for this. He's going to drop some stuff off. Oh, so it gave it back, but wouldn't let me nullify it, and I'm gonna have to restart too. It's hilarious because you see that? It's Ripper. Sorry, Ripper. I have enough. I have enough now, Ripper. I just need to get my stuff and get to the next one. I'm gonna have to restart the game. It only takes a minute, guys. It's gonna be a 1-minute penalty. Why does it do it, man? Wait, I didn't even look to see this was Trey. Yeah, it is. You know, I can tell because he's buck naked, like me trusty buck knife. Me trusty buck knife. He's gonna start pooping stuff like Josh does, guys. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be magic. You're gonna freaking love it. Oh, he gave me enough flowers too in case I screw something else up. Good braid. I'm liking that braid. I'm liking that. Okay, I'm liking that. Liking that. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. That's pretty good. Is that all of it? That looks like all of it. Cut when you're done, brother. Meteorite. Oh, yeah, there was another staff. Yeah, the glintstone staff, right? Dude, he's done. What do we got here? I got one slot, folks. We need money right now, guys. That's all we need is money. Let's get to Margit. Am I doing anything wrong? Sean Bean is in many movies. Guys, look at that insane... I'm not even recording right now. It just goes to show you recording has nothing to do with it. But all I can do, I'll just restart the game and it works every time. I'm gonna do it at the next Grace. Why you gotta rat me out, bro? I don't think we're gonna need smithing stones. Oh, that's pretty important, though. I don't think we're gonna need smithing stones, but guys... I'm gonna be rocking this, but you guys are the ones coming in with all the plus 10 weapons. You can't just drop me a weapon. One does not simply drop a weapon. You can't. Not a high level weapon. I'm gonna have to level as we go, just in case. Good. I don't need to talk to her. We're not leveling up any people. In case we want to farm those for a couple hours. Get this Grace. Yeah, I could have used the physical negation. I never dropped one. All right. We gotta set the coffee cam up while this thing resets anyway. Oh, wait. I am allowed to pause the timer. Because I paused the timer, guys. Because we're reloading the game. We're not playing right now, guys. Herbert, what's up? You don't need to farm them. Yeah, I get the flowers, man. And I just grabbed a couple. Now I know there's a couple close by in case we ever get stuck. Game's coming back, folks. Did you guys see me go over here and click on pizza plus 10? I didn't do that, guys. What are they trying to do to me, man? I already clicked play. I don't want to click play again. 10 minutes. We're not even at Margit yet. We're never going to break the world record. No, it's okay. I paused the timer, guys. It's fair. It's fair and balanced. More stickers today. Dude, the squirrel was there, man. I'm not making pizza. That was from like a week ago or 2 weeks ago when we were doing a pizza, guys. Yeah. And I don't understand how that just got unclicked. I just never deleted it. Yeah. Thank you guys for the flowers and for all the... Why? I'm not restarting my computer. I'm freaking live on 2 platforms, bruh. Okay. Exit Steam. I'm going to check my task manager. Oh, you can see my hacks. Okay, Elden Ring is not running. No, Elden Ring is not running. Just being sure it's not running in the background or something, right? Okay, that's good. Okay, now let's go to a huge steamer. It's making me... You making pizza? Why can't I delete my own? You can't delete your own what? Your own messages? Or your own pizza? I do have a Tony's pizza in there. And I do have enough cheese, onion, and jalapenos to spice it up a little bit. Thing is, we got Pizza Hut the other day. We each got our own pizza. And I had enough pizza, guys. Because I ate pizza. And then that night before I went to sleep, I ate a piece or two. And then the next day I had it for lunch to finish it off. So it's like a 3-meal pizza, folks. Oh, now the game decides to work. Hey, we're back in the game, folks. You absolutely love to see it. Only the best tech here at Charlie Sardo Gaming. The beast was acting up. It wants to be silly. It's never finicky, folks. The beast is just a good computer. As soon as we get back onto our character, we will restart the timer and see if we can't beat the madness build. I don't remember what the what the run on Madness build or the Bellbearing was. I don't remember. Drew was kind of the lore keeper of the times, although he probably didn't keep those times either. Continue. We got it, guys. Okay, wait, get ready. I can't take, if I take one step, guys, the run is void. Continue. There we go. Okay, guys, that is lore correct. I think I just have to go kill Margit, right? You guys want to just kill Margit? I'm going to shoot a glintstone pebble. We'll see how it works. Whoa. Guys, this is not a speed run if you keep turning around, bro. Bell bearing was 2 hours, 19 minutes. Okay, so that's our goal. You know what I'll do? While I'm waiting for people, I'll change that thing that said pizza timer or pizza 10 minutes. I'll change it to BB Hunter 219. Right? Please don't make me kill you. I have a freaking glintstone pebble. Glintstones. Isn't it funny that it's glintstone and pebble? Think about it. Think about it, guys. Glintstone, Flintstones. Meet the... Who's Fred Flintstone's daughter's name? Pebbles. Tell me it's not a thing. Remove that. No melee, guys. I can't even use that. I can't use anything but the one I have. It's fine. Put this down. Then I gotta click on... I get no buffs either, guys. Okay, we got 2. Oh my god, there's 3. There's 3. I'm taking the 3 closest to the door. Twin Lightning. And the next in line is Rogier? Who's Rogier? Who's Rogier? Let's get him in here. Ripper was next. Sorry, Josh. He was ahead of you. I went in a line, folks. Okay, here. Come down here. Wait, no, where? What was it called? Set up timer. Pizza at 10 minutes. Okay, this is going to say BB Hunter 219. Okay. Hey! Bang.
Hey!
Where'd it go? It's not working. And I'm trying to play with it. I don't even care. I was going to use it because it was already there. Are we? Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my God. What do you do? What do you do for a living? Farm flowers? You guys ready? Are we buffing or no? I got to set my freaking physic for, I got to set my flasks, guys, for more mana. Ripper, do something. Kill him, guys. He's trying to kill me. I'm level nothing. There we go, guys. Now we got a trinket. I'm moving forward. Cut yourselves as soon as you can. Equipment Dorio. Bing, bang, boom. I'm going for this one first. This raises magic, but lowers damage in the Gege. Yeah, might want to not worry about that one too much. 10,000, guys. 10,000 rooms. Oh, wait. I got to rest. Now I got to make the run. This... Oh, no! She's going to talk to me!
Forgive me.
I don't even know you.
It seems my torrent.
She's like Tanith. Forgive me. I've been testing you. No. Leave me alone. She gonna do it again. Level up. Okay. Oh my god, everything's so cheap. Big. Yeah. Mind. No, that's good enough. Guys, I don't know what I did there, but I know nothing was a mistake. If I put int and vig and mind for a sorcerer, ain't nothing to worry about. I usually check that after. I'm not going to kill this guy. He's not going to steal my runes because I'm not going to die.
Come, it's tight.
The gate!
You breached.
I'll use the main gate.
Fair enough.
I love the way they have 2 ways to get in the freaking castle, guys. Isn't that cool? They're both their own little journey. Where's Billy? The gate! Open the gate, says Josh. Ooh, likely ban evader restricted. Oh, why do these people do this, man? Can someone ban that guy? Do you see him or no? Lonely. That guy? Do you guys see him or is it like blocked and only I can see it? I ban him, guys. I banned a golden invader. Okay, we'll see if we can do this. Son of a... The time... Why is the timing different? I used to run right to the edge right there and roll. And the thing... Was I not running fast enough? Getting to Grace, guys. This is the old school route I would take. Stop shooting at me. I want the Grace. I want a Trina's Lily. It's not very speedrun accurate, guys. Farm Trina's Lilies. But, guys, they're exceedingly rare like Ecteria leaves. This is just a safer way. It seems really far out of the way, and it is. But... the run from the gate up that freaking ramp, see how it killed me once? It's killed me 3 times before. Now we're here. Now we're good. Now, do we skip? I think we skip the 1, guys. We just go... What? How come... Oh, I should have rested. That's what I should have done. He just killed one of the bad guys. I forget where I am. Oh, I gotta go over here. It's right here. Whoa, that was pretty close. Guys, my, what a huge axe you have. Don't shoot fire at me. Guys, I'm gonna run past the birds. I gotta run past the birds. Should I grab the Grace? Grace. Grace is safety, guys. I don't see him. You guys don't see him. Okay, good. Maybe it's a warning for me. And they're like, I'm going to grab the Grace, guys. I wanted to pick up some time. We'll pick up time later. There's a billion Graces to skip later. Okay, let's do this. I'm not resting here yet. We'll rest when we're dead, folks. Isn't that the line? I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'll rest when I'm dead. Dude, I almost died right there. I think I need that freaking, is there a somber over there? God, I should have got the somber! Oh, it's a tear, huh? Dude, when I summon you guys, can you guys run out and we can grab that stuff real quick? I don't know if we need to do that. I don't think I'm doing it right. Oh, no. We do EG. We do EG. Yeah, I play low-level weapons till EG. Low-level weapons till EG, folks. Okay. Taking the 2 closest to the door. Eilish. Is that like Billy? Eyelash? Ripper. That's who I got, folks. That's what I got. That's what we're going with. Equipment. I got this. I got this. I'm absolutely slapping. I can remove this. I don't use that. Man, that's just dumb. The astrology. I feel like... Whoa. Yeah, we don't need that stuff. We don't need that stuff. If you got a vow, I want you to have gold in it right now, guys. I want you to slap it off. Slap it off. I get no physic. I got no physic. We don't need it for the whole playthrough. Oh, he's gonna make a freaking, he's gonna make a whole spectacle with the movie and stuff, right? Yeah, you didn't see it. Okay, good. Yeah. It says likely ban evader restricted, and then it shows this thing. So I think I had a way to maybe
born heir.
to whitelist it or something.
Thy strength.
You guys know he can kill me, right? Did someone just do Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike on this fool? He hit me with that? Guys, I'm the Gill Enchanter. I gotta back out. I gotta remember to do my flash stuff. If everyone dies, I don't have enough mana to kill this thing. Big slaps, guys. We need big slaps. Oh my god, I drank. I didn't need to drink. I'm out of mana. I got no Starlight Shards. What is that talisman called? Not the Blessed Dew, but the Blessed Poo. What's the... I thought Blessed Dew gave you FP, but it gives you HP?
And one day, we'll return together.
The pizza party we had was fun. Bell bearing. Okay, got
Bathed in rays of gold.
Good job, guys, by the way. Cut yourselves ASAP. As soon as he's done yapping. Good job. Collect your prizes. And cut thyself. They can't cut it. They can't cut themselves, huh? They did it. Okay, here. Guys. Now, level up. Vigor, 1, 2, 3. Int, 1, 2. In mine, 1, 2. That looks good. Yep. Okay. This guy is just not even worth
What a pathetic excuse
stomping on
for
someone's
a
head.
lord you
It wouldn't let you cut. The game does that, dude. The game does that.
to the bone.
The game does that. Sometimes it lets you cut, sometimes it doesn't let you cut. You know what I'm saying? If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark, folks. We are absolutely doing a caster-only speedrun style playthrough. When we are done with this, we will hang out in the base game and kill more stuff. As per whatever the people who ran the game for us decide they want to kill. Ooh, we got a grape. We could do the grape quest. I don't need it, folks. Definitely got to get the sacred tear. Was that a sacred tear in that other spot? God, I think it was. What wasn't that? What was in that other spot? Disgrace, I think we grab only because we're so far from the next one. We can't really die though. There's no way to die from here, right? I think it's a waste. That's a waste of time, I think. But what if? Oh, it's a DLC. Blessed Blue Dew. Okay, but that's DLC. Yeah, but we have DLC. So I might have had it on one of my characters. Oh, I wanted to grab that, but... Guys, I usually drop this guy freaking 10 copper or something, but I'm just not... I'm not in the giving mood right now because I'm kind of running late. Whoa! Isn't there a spellbook over here or something? Oh no, it's at the end of the... Wait, isn't that what this is? Academy Scroll? What does it do? I just took damage, guys. Dude, my Vig sucks right now, dude. Red Dog is going down, down, down. The Red Dog's going down. No, it's over here. See? Glintstone stuff. Glintstone Cookbook #1, folks. Wait till you see version 2. You'll drop it for me next boss. Oh. Are you going to use it? I don't know if that might not be a really good... a really good thing to have. You know what I mean? You just got one. Oh, you mean like you literally just went and grabbed it for me? I'll take it, Josh, next time you're in, brother. We are doing the speed run. Guys, if you don't know the route, this is the route. We come this way. We jump into a magical portal that everybody likes to jump into, folks. It's the happy portal. It's a happy portal. It's warm and cozy in there. Once you get in there, you teleport to a happy place, guys. It's called Glintstone Academy Front Gate. Something like that. Let's see. I'll show you. You don't believe me. Bang. Did it. Done. Red Dog's going down. I just got a spare for you. Drop it for the next boss. Just got a spare for you. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, man. Am I supposed to do this first for some reason? Oh, yeah, I get the grace. Okay, we're going to get a key. We're going to steal the keys to another school, folks. This ain't my first rodeo. I stole keys to a school before, folks. Can I go west? Yeah, I see it now. And hopefully we see some Trina's lilies. We might need them for the Godskin Duo. We don't actually sleep the Godskin Duo, not here at Charlie Sardo Gaming. It's been done before here. Out of, you know, like 40, 50 Godskin Duos, I think we've used some version of sleep on maybe 2 or 3, and pretty much, oh, they're Makila's levels. And actually, like, sleep one, you know, sleep them both, and then try and cheese one, and that kind of thing, not really too much. Not too much. Okay, I got my grace. I see the... This thing never kills me, but I'm never level 2, guys. Dude, I should have put on the freaking, Do I even have it? I don't even have a magic game named Negege on. Guys, she's not going to have time to hit me. We should be fine. Thank you, Josh. I think that'll be a good thing. More kookeries. Guys, I got hung up on the branch. You know they put that branch there on purpose, guys. I don't quit out. For me, quitting out takes, you know, it's not, I'm not the super quit out guy. I don't play him on controller, and I think I should be able to do it pretty fast on this too. But I just run away, and then if we ever need to come back to the 4 French fries, maybe if Maiden Blood's dead for some reason, you know, and we got to come back here and get the Maiden's Blood this way, we just come up here, grab the grace, we're out of combat. It's the next few seconds. It just opens it up for later. And I don't have to quit out. There we go. Here we go. Bing, bada boom, bada dot, bada bing, bada bing. South Lucaria Gate. This is where I want to go. I got the golden key. I'm going to run to the Red Dog. We're going to summon at the room at the schoolhouse. What's that room called, guys? You guys know it, not me. I don't know the room. You know what I want? It's right after the elevator, guys. Right before the Burger King people. Right before Burger King hallway. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That's right. Do I go to EG from there, though? Do I go to EG from there? If I do, I'm going to EG after, because here's the problem. I didn't save any runes. So I'm going to have to use Rennala's runes, and I'm going to EG. I'll get a +4 online. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't save the runes. Oh, wait. Do I have remembrance? I do. Okay. Let me get to the next grace. And then I'll run to EG and level a Wep. Probably this one. The other ones I don't think I have stats for. Or maybe one of them takes intelligence, though, and I've already leveled it up. We'll see. We'll see. Dude, I'm weak right here, guys. I'm weak. You guys stop. Stop. Just stop. Do we, for the sake of the run, grab the grace? I say we don't. All I gotta do is not die through here. This is a little bit risky, and Frisky! A little bit risky and frisky, guys. I'm very low level. You're not supposed to be in this area at my level. I mean, I got a couple levels. I haven't really played the game. Don't know what I'm doing. I wonder if you could jump across it. How come the archers aren't shooting at me, guys? Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Can a guy get some consistency? I got freaking grabbed! Don't block. Jeez Louise. I should have got the grace. You're saying you should have got the grace. No, I shouldn't have got the grace. I nailed that. Nailed it. See you, doggies. Hey, that was scary, huh? That was good for, excitement. Right? Got me a little excited. Herbert, how you doing? Red dog's down. Schoolhouse classroom. There we go. Down. Okay, wait. I'm going to rescue all my stuff. We're going to summon here. We're not going to attack stuff. I'm going to lead, and we're going to run straight through, and we're going to buff at the door. And I'm going to item craft while you guys are coming in. Oh my god, I'm not making 208. We don't need it, dude. There we go. Coming in, guys. What do we got? Twin the lightning rod. And the guy who's gonna drop me my what were you gonna drop? Oh yeah, the blessed dew in case I needed it. Blessed blue. The blessed blue. And I didn't set my yeah. Cool, thank you. I didn't set my my flasks for more blue, guys. I didn't do it. I did, however, take some points in int though. Or in mind, I mean. Well, int and mind, but mind. You guys get here quick, you're gonna buff me. I gotta go to fight the red dog. Guys, oh my god, I almost got blessed by a glintstone pebble. I would have waited for you, but I don't have a physic. Slapping him. He wants me. Cut yourselves! Good job, guys. I ain't rushing you guys. Good job. Photo op. Take a picture, guys. I'll stand in the end so you can cut me out. There we go. Okay. Now I'm going to go to EG real quick. EG real quick. I got this. I don't have to rest, right? Just touch it. Okay. I'm going to run to EG. I'm going to run to EG. Dude, God, so smooth. And the vibrato is butter-like. Very Frank Sinatra-esque, guys. I'm telling you. You guys, I'm my biggest fan. Someone's got to be. Someone's got to be. Guys, what do we do for dinner? We went to Mexican food. Guys, I got the carnitas plate. Rice and beans, guys. 2 tortillas. Flour. I know corn tortillas, and I do them a lot of times. You have to be confident enough to be able to order flour tortillas when it's going to be correct. You know what I mean? You got to. Don't be so insecure to be like, corn, because corn's cool, bro. I know corn's cool. And corn's perfect. Like for street tacos. Yeah, man. Corn, dude. 1000%. Sometimes, guys, flour. Yeah, flour sometimes. Oh, I'm going to EG. Well, I guess I'm grabbing this first. It's not going to hurt, but I didn't need to do this. And I think it's faster to port. I don't know. I guess, guys, that was for Moog. That was for Moog! No one's saying in chat, dude, you're not going to EG, bro. You're going to freaking... You're going to 4 French fries. I'm hungry, guys. I'm actually not hungry. And I have plenty of carnitas left. Little bit of rice and beans. Mucho carnitas. You guys like my Spanish? Good accent, huh? Guys, I used to speak the language, okay? You used to speak the language. You ever heard anyone say that before? That sounded like a load of BS. Glad we get the water. Dude, every time I stop for that chest, I die. So I'm not stopping. Who remembers what's in that chest? I usually run around to the right. Why am I reinventing the wheel? What's up, sister? Uh-oh. When's he gonna shoot the blue things at me, guys? Am I out of range? I'm gonna go to EG. Guys. Oh, I can use a meteorite staff. This thing requires int 28. And I have int 22. So, the question is, do I level the one I have now, or do I go int 28 and level them later? Ah! Invisible Boy's gonna get me. He's gonna shoot me through the magical doorway. Guys, tell me right now. I'm gonna go buy the stones anyway. But I guess... Oh, my God. I need 6 in. I'm gonna put them sooner or later. Should I level astrology staff I have now, or wait till I get int 28 and level the glintstone staff? Let me buy the stones.
Well, I presume you... Oh, I am an old so here, perhaps.
Purchase. I can't even get the 4, guys. Wait for glintstone. Good. That's what I want to hear. I can't even get the 4. I can't even afford it. Can I level it to a 3 equipment? So I don't have to come back.
Something else.
Smithing stone? Dude, it takes freaking... And now I have the money? It takes smithing stones, dude. We're gonna have to go with the other one. Inventory. And I have no runes. Fine. I could have had someone drop me a little 50k hero or something. Okay, that didn't go as well as we thought it would. I guess I don't have enough money to level it. Wait a minute. It's level 1, but I have 3k.
Well, then I presume these are...
Strengthen. Astrologer staff. What does it want? Why is it not telling me? Is that another one?
Watch out when I'm... If you come, I am, after all.
I don't understand what's going on here. Both are regular smithing. Oh my god. Are we going to get a freaking somber weapon online, guys? How come it let me do... Oh, because its second one took 2. Level up. Okay, I'm just going to put a... I get 1 level, guys. It's nothing. I'm going to put it in... Mind. Rennala's got to go down, guys. I need the freaking runes. I need the runes. There's no more screwing around, guys. There's no more screwing around. Because we got no freaking way to level a weapon for me, man. So I bought somber. So all we need is a somber. Can someone drop me a somber staff? An unleveled somber staff. That's the trick. And after Rennala, I go back to round table and I get my pouch. Because somber is so easy to level. I don't have bell bearings. Oh, I got to go get my seed. I don't have bell bearings. A somber I can get to level 4, well, very instantly just from EG. But a smithing stone weapon, you gotta. I mean, it takes way longer to get it online, to level it up anyway. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Smithing stone weapons take forever. If you have access to the bell bearings, it's cool. But if you don't, you don't. Dude, it's glitching, bro. It disappeared. Did it not disappear? See, I thought Lusat's staff was going to be somber for sure. Dude, that sucks. It's okay. I got this. Oh, where were you guys? You guys went ahead of me, right? Yeah, that's what did it. I'll go first this time, and you guys can deal with the ball. Did you guys get the invader? Or the knight guy? Rennala's freaking little boyfriend date guy thing? The knight, if you will. Yeah. You could maybe Google somber staffs. Does anyone know what staff is somber? Alright, guys, I'm safe. The only somber staff I have unleveled is Azure's Glintstone staff. That's perfect. Are you in yeah, Azure's Glintstone staff would be perfect. Then after Rennala, I'll have enough money to make it level 4 instantly. And then 5 is Godfrey. I get a 5 at Godfrey. You guys have to buff me. You guys have... Well, you don't have to buff me. He gave me a maternal staff. And a Lusat's Glintstone staff. And a Carrion Glintstone staff. Nice. Don't let him stand up. I'm almost out of mana already. No! Dude, I almost landed on it. I might have to switch. I'll switch to the Blessed... Well, I'm going to put it on now. Where is it? Okay. This should put my mana up by the time I get to Rennala. Yeah. Yeah, when you're doing like speed runs and stuff like that, playthroughs where you start at a low level and you're trying to get something going, it's 1,000,000%. It's sombers. It's like sombers. You have to because you just can't you can't afford the time. You guys are gonna have to slap this because I don't have a lot of damn. I guess a couple phases.
Come, sweetings. Time to
They're shooting rocks at me, bro. I think you guys broke her. You broke her will. Oh, I like the lightning. I like that lightning. There's one more. I see her awake, guys. You guys. She's right here, guys. Oh my god. I took care of it here. How did she drop when there was still a bubble head up? She always tricks us, guys. Good thing I level this up to level 1, folks. What happened? Why? Why would you guys die right there? I don't understand it. You guys both died. Was it lag? She slapped me. I mean, do I like do the 4-hour thing, or do we just wipe this? I think we wipe it. We wipe it. Because I mean, I can do this. I get the bliss to do. Josh is like, I wish I never gave it to him. Well, it's probably a good thing for this. Yeah, reset for this time for sure. I didn't even think about the time. 47 minutes. Rennala's not dead. It's because I've screwed up so many times. It's okay though. We screwed up a lot of times on the last one, man. Should I just summon you guys there? We always do it here, so you're probably here. But next time, should be at the door, right? It's got to be faster at the door because you guys don't have to run. Or we don't have to all run together. I don't know, maybe it's not. I just know the ball's easy for me when I know where the ball is. You just always run on the right side and the ball's fine. I got a freaking draw, stalemate, queen and king. Checkmate is dumb. Daniel, I told you, you heard today, right? I stalemated the guy ladder mating with 2 queens. And I literally thought to myself, because I know this, I'm like, should I move one of my queens one file further away from the king? And I'm like, no, they're fine, they're fine. And then I just ladder mate. Bing, 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 stalemate. What? Guys, I'm running ahead so I can get the elevator for you guys. We can see him approach, folks. Okay, now remember, guys, I have a level 1 weapon. I have a level 1 weapon. I expect you guys to slap stuff. And I won't put on my freaking... I won't put on more physics, guys. Why won't I do it? I think this should be still here now. Where's the bubblehead? She's over here. I see the books. Follow the books! Follow the books, folks. I don't see her. Where's Josh? It's a hide. We gotta hide her, folks. We got a hiding helmet. We got a hiding bubble helmet person. Got it. Come to the middle. Big damn. One phase would be great. Not happening. Huh. What happened to Trey? Did Trey get killed by the... Did Trey get disconnected? Find the bubbleheads! Don't let her... What level are you guys? How did you guys die the first time? You said she slapped me. What? How did you die? Don't kill the ones in the middle. Because... unless they're bubbleheads. Never kill the ones in the middle unless they're bubbleheads, because you want more in the middle. Okay. This is crazy. We should almost reset. How come we can't kill this thing with casters, guys? Don't kill it. Don't only kill it if they have bubble heads.
Time to be born.
In the middle. Is that it? This is it. We gotta go. It's not hitting her. It's not hitting her. Whatever that you were doing there, I don't think was hitting her. She's probably immune to... I have no mana. She's immune to lightning or something stupid. Okay, I have that on. Good. I want to take out the golden scare, but I don't want to take it. Guys, do you guys know that Rennala is going to be the reason why we didn't beat 2 hours and 19 minutes? She's not coming down, right? We gotta find it. I got her. Got her. Get to the middle. Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike's not working, brother. At least I don't think it is. I mean, it'll push us into phase 2. There we go. Good job. All right. Charlie, you have got some other weapons. Look at them. Maybe one of them is leveled up. Herbert is a new character. So I do not. Or if I do, they're not leveled up. Hey, Charcoal Eyes, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's from yesterday. It's okay, but still. It's good stuff. You didn't even make it in the room?
Have no fear. I will hold thee. Patient.
I wouldn't have zoned in without you if I thought you weren't with us, brother. I just got a tick, folks. Josh is pissed, guys. Josh is pissed. Oh, Josh didn't take health. I think I understand what's going on here. Josh doesn't have health pots, guys. Josh doesn't have health pots. I have no Starlight Shards. Just no hit it, Josh. You're killing it. I get a Glintstone Pebble every 5 minutes. It's gonna be great. Josh, you're scaring me, brother. Watch out for the fire dragon. Killed it! We're moving forward, folks. Guys, I need levels. Give me my runes. I think I have. Good, I got a golden scarab on. Thank you, guys. We got past it. We got... Oh, and I remember this, too. Okay. Which sword... Which staff did you give me that is somberlicious? Touch the Grace.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
And go to EG and get a +4.
There are
Herbert, they can't, they can't drop me weapons that are not that are higher level
Say I, or will ye be gravestone?
than a weapon I already have. It's a new character. I have to level a weapon to 10 before they can drop me a 10. So I have to level my weapon. That's why I can get a freaking 4 right here if I have enough money, which I do. Okay, remove this. Which staff did you give me that is oh, these oh, okay, yeah, you said wait for. Yeah, Academy's no good. Lucets is no good. Carrion, is Carrion a somber? It wants int 24. This wants arc 21. I'm not going to do. So Carrion is tell me, is Carrion enough to wait? Is Carrion enough? Is it somber? That's all I need to know. I don't think Lucets is somber. I thought we just tried it. Unless I had a somber one. We'll try. I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust in the process. Lucets is somber, he says.
Something.
Yep, he's right. Good. Okay, I got my staff. 1, 2, 3, 4. It said I could buy 3 and it threw me off.
Something.
Strength and armament. Give me my level 4 so I can move on. There we go. You know what's weird? Level 4 became wieldable. Level up. Okay, int. Vig needs to come up. And always a teeny. I want a little bit of endurance too. Okay. Oh, I can't go to the freaking. I gotta tell her I'm gonna go to there. I can use it. I think I can. It was weird. It had an X on it when I was leveling it up, and when I hit +4, the X went away.
For but a moment.
It's like, if the weapon gets leveled up to a certain spot, do you not need the requirements to wield it or something? Of course you do. It disappeared, though. Lucets is 52 int, and I just wasted freaking 4. My fault. So I still... Okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm going to get my slot, and we're going to keep moving. And does anyone know of a... Like, I could Google it myself. I'm going to Google it. Lowest int or lowest requirement somber staff Elden Ring. The lowest intelligence requirement staff in Elden Ring, the demi-human queen staff. But I said somber. I said somber though. So, demi-human queen staff. Now I gotta search this. Copy. Guys, I should have had this ready. I didn't even think about this. You know what I should have done? If I would have got Rock Sling, it would have been worth it in a second. Okay. Where to find it? Does it not tell me? Scaling strength requires skill. It's not telling me at the wiki. Okay. I just found the answer. Early game, meteorite staff is better. Okay, I got my thing right. Earlier game, so we got a minute to decide and to think about it. Here. Yeah, and for the whole game. Well, if someone wants to drop me a meteorite staff, another one, I'll take it. We're leveled up. What was I coming here for? Flasks. Allocate. Okay, now I go back to Main Academy Gate. No, Main Academy Gate. And we do a, we run through the precipice, right? The other one and the spell are in Caelid. Oh, you're saying, but this meteorite staff, not just with rock sling. I don't want to go get the rock sling. I have a meteorite staff. The meteorite staff by itself, I think just even with the glintstone, is better than Lusat's at the beginning, early game. If I don't misunderstand it. Which, what do you think about me, folks? You think I've never misunderstood anything? I misunderstand things all the time, folks. All right. 50-something int. Wow. I'm probably never going to do it, so I'll never get those 4 sombers back. That's okay, though. I don't need the 4 sombers back. I'm going to get Sacred Tear right now, and that's going to feel real nice. Drew! Yeah, you can't level Meteorite Staff, Ripper. That's the beauty of it. Everyone has an unleveled Meteorite Staff. Isn't that interesting? You can't level it. It's the levelable staff. It's like the unforgivable curse. It's the unforgivable staff. You can't level it. Yeah, no, it's okay, man. I forgot a lot of stuff. I was like, oh yeah, maybe if you notice, I had myself get a meteorite staff, and I should have just been using it, but I'm like, no, let me give a somber staff. That's right, we get a somber staff, we go to EG. Okay, well, Lusat's is a somber staff, and it's sick as AF, needs 50-something int, guys. Guys, that's going to take forever to get 50 int. I mean, maybe not. A few more bosses, I might get close. I'll tell you in a second, Drew. It's like 28 or something. Oh, shoot blue poo over that way. Green poo. Looks like baby poo color, folks. Baby poo green. You guys know the color? You will. Status. Int. 28 int. Yeah, I'm pretty low level. Status. Vig's at 23, mine's at 18, and endurance is at 10. I put a point in endurance because I needed it. I yanked it. I'm a glintstone pebbler. I keep running out of mana, so I'm using a Blessed Dew Blue Talisman. Can I climb a ladder? Using Lucette staff in main hand and Maternal staff in offhand. You're going to freaking be ripping, brother. Drew is here, guys. Okay, I summon you. I feel like I got to get loot over here, guys, right? Or no? That smithing stone's probably not going to help me. This loot over here to get the green poo on me and cause all this malarkey. Yeah, it will be for a while. And then maybe by then I'll get my 5. And then I'll get my int up. Dude, did I just do that without getting poison on me and get the loot? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. I teased them, guys. I said ha ha. Hee haw, but ha ha. Which way is it, guys? I never know. Is it this way? Is it this way? Drew is in the house, Caleb. Drew is rocking all platforms. I have to get it, guys. I feel like, but I remember the speed run and I didn't get any of this stuff. So why am I doing it now? Guys, be careful of this thing because it explodes. Jump over it. And do not go get the soft cotton prize over there, folks. It doesn't matter. I think I have to rest. Get the poo off me because we're low level. We're low level. Yeah, we're going speedrun style to finish the game, and then we're going to stay in the base game and clean up anything anybody wants to do. Dude, look at those freaking... those freaking, you guys killed it getting those founders. They make your chat pop, man. First, Josh. First, ANI. First. It's got a huge 1 on it, guys. You guys got in, baby. Okay. That was very, very, I don't usually get that, so I'm not going to it. If it's a stone, it's not a somber. I feel like I want these, though. Why? Why do I keep doing this? Smithing 4s. Hey, we might be close enough. But no one's going to sell them to me, right? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm going to meet my friends. The timer is on, dude. 2 hours, 19 minutes was, Bell-bearing hunter, I think they said. Oh, I'm way ahead of him. Sometimes that guy will knock me off the ladder, guys. You got to know your speed run, folks. You got to know it well. We got to drink up. Johnny. I don't care what that is. I don't remember it from the speed run. Ha ha. Ha ha. Got him. Teased him, too. Alright. I want too near the door, folks. I won't get the great Hornet Targoth or whatever his name is. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring after dark. Other games too if I want to, but it's always pretty much Elden Ring. Pretty much Elden Ring 24/7, guys. Not 24/7, but you know what I'm saying. Ripper Man is right in front. Looking for another one. Look, I don't see... It's me and Ripper. Okay, we got to back up all the way back here, and I'm going to give it someone who feels like they deserve it. That's the Great Horned Targoth. Tragoth. I told you guys. I know all the lore in this game. I'm a freaking beast. Twin Lightning puts his name in the back. Why, Twin? Because you didn't even get to fight Rennala. Ooh, look what I have, guys. I've got a golden fire negation trinket. Go! You got it, Ripper. Ripper's thinking about it. That was very powerful. That was a very powerful Golden Vow, guys. He charged it. Good job, Ripper. Ripper charges it, folks. Twin probably just dropped a meteorite staff I didn't pick up. Fire is damaging. Dude, he's mad at me, bro. Good job, guys. That's... Now it's starting to look like a speed run, guys. Now it's starting to look like a speed run. That was sick. Very proud of both of y'all. Now I get more Vig. Do we just go int, guys, to try and get that staff? It's already level 4. Do you know how long it's going to take to get to 58, guys? I got 3 levels, 28 to 31. Putting 2 there and 1 here. Oh my god. Just put them there and go. It's a freaking speed run. Usually I run a little hotter on the Vig, but I haven't been dying. It was supposed to be, but we've had some blunders. Right, no, we're fine, dude. Dude. Yeah, like me not really planning my weapon like you guys did. Right? Yeah, no. I had to reset once, but we stopped the timer. Well, we still probably lost about 30 seconds till I realized we could stop the timer. Can I jump against that? Hey, it looks funny when you do it. It slows down. Okay, stop goofing around, Charlie. So that was the right side. I'm kind of squishy. I'm touching the grace. Call me a chicken. Call me a chicken McNugget, folks. I'm a little chicken McNugget. What is in chicken McNuggets, guys? I'm not trying to do freaking stand-up comedy here. It has to have already been done because, dude, it's crack. Like, is it sugar? Is that like donut batter? Why, when you take a bite of a chicken freaking crappling McNugget, it's like the freaking worst crap type of food you can put in your body. And when you take a bite of it, it tastes so good. What is it? What's in the McNuggets, guys? Oh, Trey is absolutely in dragon mode. What's in chicken McNuggets, guys? What is the secret crack rock ingredient? It's a crack rock for sure, guys. Maybe could actually be crack rocks. I don't know. Is that a thing? Can they put that in food? Have the cartels evolved? They infiltrated McDonald's? I don't know what's going on here. All I know is, like, sometimes someone gets McNuggets. I never get McNuggets. But when someone gets them, I want one. I don't even want one. I just want a bite of one. No, but there's no ketchup if you don't put ketchup in it. You know what I do when I take a bite of a McNugget? If someone says here you can have one bite of a McNugget, you know what I do? I take one bite, no sauce, just to taste the McLovin McNugget, man. Yeah, most of it's toxic chemicals. That's probably why, Caleb. Right? It's kind of like the Pinocchio. Right? Is it like Pinocchio? Where if you keep eating it, you turn into a freaking donkey? That's if you don't have like a cardiac arrest or something. Guys, I have McDonald's, guys. I have McDonald's Tuesday. I do McDonald's once or twice a month. But that's all. Is that bad? It's probably a lot. God, I'm just going the way I always go, I guess. Oh, man. Blow your horn. Dinah, won't you blow? Dinah's going to blow his horn, guys. Maybe we can do this run again Monday. Try and break a record with all the wrinkles ironed out. We haven't even had Billy tonight. You know what? It's very possible, man. Very possible. But if we're gonna compete with what we did tonight, I will have to start over. But we'll know what to drop me. Just keep leveling my int. There has to be a lower. The demi-human staff had a very low int rate, and I asked for a somber. I googled somber, but it didn't say it was somber. I went to Fex for Life, whatever it's called. It didn't even tell me that either. So I don't freaking know, man. I just want a somber because we can get a 4 quick, and then we get the 5. We know the route to get a somber 10. It would save us easy 10 minutes, except for the end game. I wouldn't be slapping in the end game once I'm leveled up and I can actually do damage and help. I would have a definite subpar weapon. You know? But I guess ripping through the beginning, if you guys could melt the bosses, would be way faster than me being a little slow at the end. It's not terrible in the end game, it's just not as powerful. You know what I'm saying? It's not terrible. How do I have runes? Flasks. Flasks. We got flasks now, guys. Allocate. Level up. Still 9k. Okay, it's 9k. Let's give me some runes, guys. Or just use 2 mirror stabs and rock sling. Yeah, the thing is I would have to run to Kaylee to get the rock sling. And I don't know if that's worth it. It might be. I know it'd be worth it early game, most of the game. It still would be slapping on this stuff. Elden Beast. Meteorite Sling will pretty much slap through the whole game. Part of it too, but if we're gonna speed run, you gotta take one for the team. I do, but part of it too, because I did think about it. I'm like, do I want to just get Meteorite Staff and Rock Sling? But I'm like, I don't freaking want to do another Rock Sling run. Like, I'm doing Glintstone right now, and I'm having fun because it's a Glintstone and it's not a freaking Rock Sling. How does this one even come close to me? I'm running across it. Right, exactly. Well, I was thinking we could go to Celia. You know, we could also do it where we weren't. I liked doing the time. Well, I canceled it. I like doing the timed runs, guys, to compare them with each other. And you know, and the fact is, the Bellbearing Hunter run was not great. The time, none of these times were great. Oh man, I didn't see the one in the front, so I got the first 2 I could get. Sorry guys, I didn't see the one in the front. My mistake. Hope that wasn't the guy who had to be in on this one. It's okay. We'll kill this thing. We'll bring him in for Godfrey. Make the run. Huh. Miyazaki, guys. Miyazaki, he told his comrades, send lag. They sent lag, guys. 1,000,000% they sent lag. I just seen this streamer I've been subbed to for a while. He sped run the Oblivion Remastered 9.5 hours. Wow. I have no idea. How long that game's supposed to take. But to buy a game and finish it in 9 hours, just kill it, guys. Just kill it. Just kill it. I got aggro, guys. Are you guys even doing damage? How do I have aggro? It's because it's host aggro, huh? It's host aggro. That was sick, guys. Really good job. Twin Lightning dies. Dude, Trey died killing that boss. Trey is sometimes a bit of a glass cannon. Sometimes Trey dies. Sometimes boss dies real fast. But either way, you know Trey is coming to fight. And you were alive that whole fight, right? You died at the end, right, Trey? You're level 5 in Oblivion now. Congrats. Okay, because you got in too much. I'm sorry, Trey. I didn't mean... Guys, you put your Corndelio... Oh, wait, we got a level. You put your Corndelio right inside the doorway, guys. Level up. Ooh, I got levels, guys. 2 there. 3 here. Godfrey, Margit, Fire Giant. That's where the runes are going to come in, folks. Oh my god. Taking the 2 in front. Maramis. Oh, Drew's in, folks. Maramis, we get to see Drew for the first time. Right? You weren't on that last one, were you? The last one was, who was the last one? Ripper and Trey? I saw Trey. I don't remember. First one, we got you in, brother. You're in the caster run. It's amazing to think we finished Bellbearing Hunters in 2 hours, 19 minutes. It's an hour from now. I feel like we're so far, guys. We're so far. Here I am again in this mean old town. And you're so far away from me. Dire Straits by way of Bob Dylan, folks. You love to see it. Good, Josh. Get off. Oh, there he is. I ran the wrong way, guys. Don't laugh at me. I'm going to get the fur calling medical finger, guys, because I might have to summon you guys. I'm going to skip it. Okay, I'll get it because you told me about it. Fur calling finger remedy. Trooper chair and squirrels. Yeah, man. I'm fixing to actually do a legit squirrel here. After gold free, I'm going to freaking squirrel STFU, guys. Squirrel the heck up. I think this is long enough for him to touch. Okay, I'm going to do the capital gamer skip. I'm going to get invaded. I'm not going to do the gamer skip, guys. I don't know the gamer skip. I watched Aggie teaching Parker and Harbor, though. And just because Parky did it after many attempts, I don't think I could do it because I think Parky's slightly better at this game than me for sure. Meaning, definitely better than me. But it's not... But just seeing her do it and failing and failing and failing and then actually get one, I'm like... I could probably learn to skip, guys. I could probably learn to skip. The hard skip is riding the horse up the branches, guys. And K-Lid, that one, oh my god. Is it easier on mouse and keyboard? It might be. I don't know. When I come back, we're going to skip this guy. We run together like a team. Let's go. You might have to dodge an attack, guys. You have to play Elden Ring. I'm sorry. No one got hit. I have to get this grace, guys. For when this whole area is over, I got to come back here to run to the next zone. I'm going to grab the rune arc. I'm going to use it, folks. You guys know how we are at Charlie Sardo Gaming. We're going to a very bad neighborhood, guys. The Apple Dumpling Gang is in this neighborhood. They will grab you and they will suck the life out of your freaking head, guys. Hear him. Oh my god, he almost grabbed me. Like... Not really, but actually kind of. I don't usually hear a guy go "Ugh," and see his hand at the bottom of the screen. Ride up the long thing. Grab this. Look, a little bit of health, guys. A little bit of health. Not a lot. It's something. I'll take it. I'll freaking take it, man. We are going to finish this in under 2 hours and 19 minutes. See you guys at the top of the branch. I probably should have touched that grace. We're trying to pick up time now, though, because I really want the 2 hours 19, and I don't know if we finish the game in an hour here, guys. Do we? Morgott is no joke. Having a meteorite staff, I feel... Well, you know what? I was getting damaged. I was getting aggro. You know why? Because the meteorite staff slaps. That's why. I was doing a good damn with the glintstone pebble. I like the invaders with the glintstone. It's like, who would... Is that pure? Is the glintstone like a pure, lore correct, hardcore, butt naked style build? Buff me! Buff me! I'm going! Go! I'm engaged. Get in here. Oh god. I almost died. Kill this guy if you can. I'm just gonna heal. I'm the guild enchanter. I can't die, guys. I have Crusader enchant, guys. It's for the guild. I'm gonna finish on this end of the room to grab the Somber 5. Good job, dude. Good job. Multiple levels, folks. I got hit and I didn't get one shot. If I don't get one shot, I should not be putting a lot of vig. I'm going to add some vig. I'm going to add some vig, but we're going to get int. Level up. 2 here. And then 4 there. All right. That was good, guys. And we got a Somber 5 in pocket. So if we can determine what staff I should level up, if I want to level one for the end game, we're getting the Sombers as we go. Do I have a... We didn't do a Remembrance boss since Rennala, did we? Okay, I'm going to try and do the trick. Quicker than jumping off the cliff, huh, guys? You didn't get one shot because you broke a rune arc. Part of it. You're 1,000,000% correct. You're 1,000,000% correct. It helps. Yeah. Kept me up. Herbert, you're right. Herbert's right, guys. Herbert likes when I use the rune arcs. Herbert just wants me to use the tools made... Oh, my God. How does this work? Oh, wait. Do we... This is bad. This is the only boss we can't summon for sometimes. I don't see anybody. I'm going to reset it. Sometimes I get Drew here. Guys, I don't know if I can do this with the healer girl. I'm waiting for you guys to figure it out. Thought I heard a noise, but I don't. I gotta go. Keep resetting the sign. Yes, sir. You guys a second to reset if you can. You guys are all right here, right? We've never had this much trouble, right? Usually we get like 1. Is everyone trying? Everybody please try. You tried your golden effigy? To summon people here after they burn the Erd tree, they need to have only the Queen Bedchamber pool active, pretty sure. Queen Bedchamber, is there a pool in the Queen Bedchamber, or is that the pool you're talking about? What do you mean Queen Bed Chamber Pool? There's a pool here? Or you're talking about that one, the one I was just at? Boy Omelet, thank you for saying something. Try dying and coming back. The one on the stairs. Okay. But only the Queen's Bedchamber. But you're saying me because I already activated the other one. There's one here. This guy's still alive, though. On the stairs. You mean, oh, the one I was at. The one I was at. Yeah, that's the one on the stairs. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm like, there's one... Yeah, this one here that I'm using is Queen's Bedchamber. When you said the one on the stairs, I thought, like, there's one on the stairs by the Queen, over by the other stairs. Yeah, I got Drew. Okay, I need more. I need more. I need more. I'm going to check the front. If me and Drew got to take the healer. Do we not take the healer, though, Drew? You call it. It's your call. It's your call. This should not be hard, but I'll tell you something. Damage has not been slapping. Boy, I almost said the people being summoned need to have it the only one activated in the map settings. It's strange, but it worked for me before. Well, look, I just summoned him. So maybe that's the case specifically for him and not for everyone else. What do you say, Drew? Dying got you, but it didn't work for anyone else. Tell me this. You want the healer, you want the helper, or you want you and me, brother? You call it, Drew. For the run. Healer. I'm gonna freaking glintstone this guy to freaking death. Will he have literally a 3 people summon health pool if we summon her? Like, she's like not that good. I went too early. Should I drink? Healer, heal me. I thought you were a healer. You got phase 2 already. I'm missing with everything. I thought you was a healer. Stay up to it. God, I've dodged one, guys. Call the newspapers. Trying to give you a break. I thought that girl heals. He's throwing up, guys. Use ranged attacks only. Ranged attacks only. He didn't like your fireball, bro. He's going after her. It's time to drink. Oh my god. A time to laugh. A time to drink. We got this. I cannot die. I'm the guild enchanter. Kill him, Drew. Kill him, Drew. Good job. Dude. We're making up time, guys. We're making up time. That wasn't bad. That was actually... Drew nailed it. Drew says, bring the healer. Is she even a healer? She's not a healer. I thought she was like the healer girl at Radon or something. I thought she just runs around and follows you and heals or something. She's not the healer. Yeah. I don't know the game, guys. I don't know the lore. I know I've run through these freaking thorns about 40, over 50 times. Without skipping anything. We don't skip things here, folks. We play the game the miserable way. The Miyazaki way. As intended. Dying worked. Should have made it part of the... If we knew that was a thing, I would run up. I would have died, yeah. Whenever. She's got... Guys, we gotta talk her. She wants to talk. I have runes. I have runes. Oh, no. From here, I go back to Avenue Balcony. Oh, I should have leveled up. What am I doing? I've got a golden level up. He didn't... Guys, he didn't one-shot me. 1, 2... Go to 30. When I die, we go way down, guys. And then another one in mind. And I want to put some endurance, guys. Avenue Balcony. I know the run, guys. Guys, do I take the chance? You guys tell me. Do I go get the runes? Do I get the runes, or do I skip for time and try and pick up some time? I will do what you guys say. You guys know what I mean. I take a left turn here by the night. Runes. Runes or no runes. Runes or no runes. Runes or no. Runes. Runes or no. I can still do it. I can still do it without losing time. Not doing it. Runes! Close enough. That'd be funny if I dropped here and I was like locked in a spot or something. Okay, guys. Runes is fun. It's funny. It's a little bit scary. Wish me luck. He has the range like Jagger, guys. That's a lot of runes, guys. That's levels, which I need very much right now. Dude, I have a golden scarab on this whole freaking run, guys. Just to get levels. It's hilarious. I think it's freaking funny. Now, okay, if I was a no-hit runner, I wouldn't need them. I wouldn't need them, right? But I'm not, guys. Chatman! Chatman! Hey, what's up, Chatman? Chatman said runes, and runes it shall be, brother. I got the runes. Should have killed the Avatar. Why? Why kill the Avatar? Oh, for money? You're looking to farm runes? I don't know if we want to farm runes. Chatman in the house, guys. It's like, oh, 60K. Well, if we're gonna do that, we could go cheese the freaking nice cav too, while we're up there, maybe slap around a sleeping old man. Can you please get out of my life? I'm gonna be out of stam. Does your stam regen when you're in the animation? It does. He's not coming, guys. He's not coming. Remember Rock Sling? There was a guy there, and I shot the Rock Sling, and the Rock Sling went down because the floor was going up. That was freaking hilarious, guys. Saving 1 second, folks, off the speed run time. 80K or 48, can't remember. Either way, you seem to be pretty impressed by it, so it's a lot. That guy, how did I always aggro that guy every other playthrough? Now I can run right at the middle of the world and he doesn't even look at me. And also, I used to have to worry about... Now you can run right through the middle of those guys. Now, a new player will run through the middle of those guys and he'll get hit every time. He'll be like, I don't understand it. It's like, I don't either. Just keep playing the game. You'll run through everything. I don't need a great rune. It's not worth the time. All our speed runs, we never get the great rune. We're not getting the great rune. We have to get to... Freaking Fire Giant? For real? How the hell are we going to... You guys got a plan for FG? Who's talking? Talk to me with FG, guys. How are we going to break a stance? We need to break that stance early. Double break stance would be pretty nice. Rock Sling would have been great for that. Son of a bee. Yeah. I really kind of blew it, guys. Maybe we should have got Rock Sling just for Fire Giant. You got a good stance breaking incant. Nice. I could have put a lot of that poo on him, dude, if I just would have freaking got the freaking Rock Sling. But we'd be 20 minutes behind. Going to Kaled, skipping anything in Kaled picked us up northeast, right? Yeah, northeast. Skipping anything in Kaled picked us up like 20 minutes, 30 minutes on the first time we did it on this speedrun. And we realized we could finish the game without it. You know what I mean? Without going to Kaled. We don't need levels. We get the levels as we go. Rock Sling would be good for fun, but I didn't want to do another Rock Sling run, so I really don't care. I don't mind glintstoning. I've never played a whole... Dude, you know what? What if I didn't cast another spell? Only glintstone. I've never done that before. Never did it before. And you know what's weird, too? Does Steam pad your Elden Ring hours? Last night, we hit 2,400 while we were streaming. I log in today, it says like 2,404. I'm like... I only streamed like 5 hours last night. How is it... I don't understand. It didn't make sense to me. I feel like it should have been just like barely over 2,400. And it was 2,404. If I was faster, I would have helped with Morgott. I didn't burn the capital yet. Oh, Chapman, you on PC? That would have been huge, Chapman. Question with Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. It's a move. The problem is, there's 3 of us. I got phase 2 in 2 hits with the Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike by myself, no summons. He had normal health. It was NG plus though. But still, with 3 people, you're not going to if there were 2 or 3 Ancient Dragon Lightning Strikes at the same time, they would melt him. It's going to hurt him. It's going to do damage. It's going to do damn. A little bit of damn. But it's not going to be that easy. You know what I'm saying? As it should be. Oh, God, do I need the 7? Did we find another 7? Do I need the 7, guys? I can shoot it with the freaking glintstone, right? Do I need the 7? Oh my god! Okay, wait. Calm down. Calm down. Don't you just jump across here, guys? Oh, it's right here. Where is he? He's right there. Oh, God. The bird's coming. I got it. I got it either way. I got that. That was not. That didn't take too long, guys. And I did it without dying. Chatman, alone in the world's little Chatman. I love Chatman. It's a great name. It's a great name. Here we go. And he plays on PC, so he can help. Next time, Chatman. You know, I've always said we all should keep a character with no burnt capital. Then, artillery leaf for Drew, because he likes them. They're exceedingly rare, folks. We should always keep one character available to slap with the unburnt capital for that exact boss. But you know what happens? We log in, we're like, what do you guys want to do? I don't know. Let's play the game. Be like, oh my god. I have a Morgott. I have a freaking, or unburnt capital. So which unburnt capital means I have a Maliketh, right? Having a Maliketh, like, we're like, let's kill Maliketh. Then we get to do burnt capital. Then we get to freaking kill freaking the great annoyer. And we get to kill Radagon Elden Beast. It's fun. And then like I think my Reduvia daggers, he might have sat with the unburnt capital for a couple of weeks or maybe even months. Then we're like, we're gaming and we're like, I want to kill him. Me too. Yeah, let's just kill him. Screw it. That's a long run, guys. I know I should be skipping. I'm not skipping everything, guys. Borealis still might kill me. I have to go to that thing, guys. I need the bell bearing for, in case we level up a weapon. I maybe shouldn't be worrying about that. But I feel like it'll save a little bit of time. But there is a sacred tier there, too, and I kind of need that. So I'm going to get it, guys. Shoot it down. Yeah, I shot it down. So you're cool with me spending the time, right? Cool. Guys, my lips. I'm starting to lick my lips. It means I did a little chest ring, guys. Like 2 hours and 20 minutes or something. Feeling a little dehydrated, guys. I drink water all day, but you can still get dehydrated when you drink water. You know how? Not drinking enough. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a real thing, folks. Oh my god. That was a golden seed over there. I'm not going to get it. It's too far out of the way. Got to get this one, guys, because Borealis, she's a monster. Okay, we're not going to go left. We're going to go right. We're going to go FG, guys. FG. And we will come back and do Castle Poop Out of Luck when... Is it straight east or southeast? Yeah, southeast. When after Radagon Elden Beast is done. And guys, bring enough mana. Because remember in Roxling when we said we were allowed to use to melee with our staffs. Oh no, it was on Commodore Jour, not a Roxling. Commodore Jour playthrough. When we ran out of mana, we could use our staffs. Commodore Jour uses so much mana. And almost every spell misses or partially misses. And so we said you can melee. And they actually killed Elden Beast the last few hits in the Commodore Jour playthrough. Commodore Jour only, by the way. Like, I'm talking... It's gone. It's right there. I'm talking, you could do Terra Magica, Commodore Jour. We got invaded. Invader, Commodore Jour, he just moves out. You're stuck going zzz, misses everything, guys. Commodore Jour is fun when you set it up with all the buffs, not with 3 people. With 3 people, the boss has way more health. NG plus, way more health. You're not melting a boss. I mean, we melted some, but it's not that simple. I almost forgot the bell bearing, folks. Okay, so no melee on this playthrough, guys. No melee on this playthrough. So bring enough blue. Okay? Okay. Run out of blue, you're done. That's why you want that blessed blue talisman. If you don't have it, run and pick one up. Josh just went and grabbed one. Is it easy to get, Josh? Maybe you could tell chat. Maybe you could do a like an instructional video. Yeah. Oh, I'm too close to him. Too close. Felt like I was too close. Guys, I want the freaking butterfly so bad. Not gonna get him. God, look at him, guys. Look at him. They're for fire grease, guys. Fire butterflies. Taking a chance. I never die in here. I don't need that grace. We're picking up time. That skipping this next grace would be the chow chow. Oh my god. I don't need a stone sword key. What am I looting for? Oh my god. I think I'm okay. Skipping this one would save so much time. But if I die, it almost kills the run. If I die, it kills the run. We can actually do this, guys. If we can get Fire Giant down in the next, like, 10 minutes. No, we can't. How the... Are you sure we did Bellbearing Hunter in 4 hours, 19 minutes? Are you sure? That's what Ripper said. I don't believe it. Really? How? And I shouldn't... No, it was, Madness build, I think that was real painfully slow, right? A few bosses got melted. Bellbearing Hunter was good, huh? It's better than this, I think. You know what happens with the casting thing, too? Is you come in, you have a caster that slaps in your game, and you come into a... This is not NG+, but it is 3 players. And you realize your spell does not hit for what it was hitting for. We're going to see a hand, guys. Don't be scared. It's kind of big. There it is. He has warts, guys. He has warts! Oh, my God. He's trying to flick me like a booger. Didn't get it, folks. We got invaded here one time. That guy was cheating 1,000,000%. Madness took a long time. Bellbearing Hunter went kind of quick, huh? No level. Inventorio. 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 Probably didn't need to burn that one. Let's see what we got here, folks. I want to stay alive, but level up. But I want mana. I got 2 more. 1, 2, and 40. After Fire Giant, we can start looking at that other staff. Okay, I want your Fire Giant best. Whatever the hell it is kills Fire Giant and makes you not die. That's what I want. Can I buy another trinket slot? Or do I have all my trinket slots? I think I do. Spellcasting time, potency. This one. Okay. Fire Giant. Bring me a Fire Giant slappers. I need them. I need them now. No pressure. I gotta do the effigy. No, I don't. Not here. I got 2 freaking soldiers, guys. We got Marimus. That's Drew. And we have a little bit of a guy named Ripper's Madness. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Oh, it's Josh. We're gonna slap it, guys. If we kill this boss, when we kill this boss, I'm going to celebrate with the squirrel. Not till then. Guys, we know the run. We know the run. We can... Okay, put it back down. Got you. Got it back down. Got it. Okay, fire's the only thing that kills me on this fight. I need the runes for levels because I'm level number 59. Dude, I'm level 59 fighting Fire Giant. Not even scared. Well, guys, I mean, level 59 sounds low. I have 32 Vig. Okay, so there's that. 2 hours, 19 minutes, 34 seconds. Thanks for the 34 seconds, brother, because we need it right now. Buff me. Buff me. Oh, no. Are we buff inside? I'm gonna pebble slap him, Trey. Right in his little leg. I can engage his butt. Come to me, Fire Giant. Jesus. What do you got to do for a buff around here? I probably should have ran at him to control the plate slap. Do it quick. No Val? Huh. I waited for nothing. Okay, fair enough. Guys, I'm the Guild Enchanter. I can't die. Scared. Dude, you hurt him with it. You hurt him with it. Early, but it didn't cost me. Hit him again, Josh. Get under him. Oh, yes. Big one. Big one. Break him again. Oh, so close. Good job. Okay, now we got fireballs to deal with, folks. 30%. Guys, keep an eye on the percentile. Keep an eye on the percentile. Huh. Huh. All right. Maybe I don't have enough Vig. Okay. I need someone to draw me a physical damage negation. I mean, I have to dodge all of those, every single one. But I need someone to draw me physical damage negation. If you have one, if you can spare it, I'll give it back to you. Ask me for it after the fight. But that would be a good move, I think. Oh, God. I was just playing a game, guys. I wasn't doing anything stupid. I just missed a roll. Wow. The entire run is now at stake, folks. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring after dark. Other games if I want to, but we're kind of stuck in this freaking game, and I freaking love it. We're going to play Night Rain. I'm going to get water after we kill this boss. He's already coming, that's good. Yeah, we should buff and run all together, I think, because he sweeps at the same time. Rebuff. BTFU me. Thank you, that's all I wanted. Slap him, Josh. Oh, you guys didn't drop it, did you? You did! Okay, so I already have one. You did. There we go. It's on. It's on. Maybe that won't kill me this time. It's hard to say. Why'd you keep targeting that one? That's the one I want? I thought you want the ankle bracelet, guys. Dude, I almost was in the fire, bro. Where's my sisters? There's my guy. Someone's got the vow. I want the BTFU. Trey, get the BTFU. Oh, Trey doesn't want to slow down for it. He does. He does. Trey wants a BTFU, guys. Guys, it's damage negation. Trey is slap. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Trey's slapping, but understand that Trey is squishy. Oh, my God. Okay, he survived it, guys. How do you shoot him? How do you target him? You can't target his foot anymore? I always thought I could. You're doing almost no damage. Body shots are bad. Untargeted. He's gonna shoot poo. Come on, shoot it. I want him to shoot poo. Oh my God, how did I not die right there? I'm doing like no damage. I can't do damage to him. Whoa. Okay, that's hitting a little bit. Get me out of there. The balls are freaking me out, Drew. We're going to the cheese position. I feel like we're in a cheese position. This can't be good. It's safe for that anyway. We gotta get out of this position. Drew's going around, right? Yeah, he is. Well, that's bad. Okay, for this spot, this isn't bad. Almost got hit by it. I have no Mimi to summon, guys. It's all you guys. It's all you, Drew. Why did I do that? I'm baiting the balls. You gotta solo him, dude. Wow. Okay, I didn't die. I wanna shoot. No. Trey died. Or Drew died. Why does it shoot sometimes and not all the time? Dude, sometimes it shoots, sometimes it doesn't. That was bad. Okay, I gotta heal. Run away from the ballsies. Okay, that worked. Balls are gone. Dude, this is like stupid. I probably don't have enough mana. I probably don't have enough mana, guys. I don't have enough mana. I have Blessed Dew. Just die, right? I have to die. I have to die, guys. Do I equip Blessed Dew and try and finish this? There's no way, right? Die. Well, he might get me here. Yeah, die. Yeah, I don't have enough mana. I don't have enough mana. Wow, what a time sink. That was like freaking 15 minutes. 10 minutes. I just think Magic might not slap. Magic might... Oh, wait. I mean... Yeah, I don't need... Guys, I don't need more mana. He has to be dead by then. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you tried to rot him, but he died. Right. Yeah. Yeah, see, I could Blessed Dew there, and, I mean, that's the only chance. Then I just have to play... I didn't have to play perfect. Well, I had 1 health pot. So I could maybe both Blessed Dews and, like, maybe Warming Stone in a spot. I don't know. I don't have Alexander available. Yeah. Yeah, you guys just gotta freaking, you gotta stay up and kill it. You gotta kill the boss. I'm level 39, guys. This is almost chat carries. It's not as bad. It's not as bad as chat carries, guys. I'm doing damage. I'm literally helping. I'm helping! I need one more. I need one more brawler, guys. We need one more guy, one more caster. Getting water. Wait. I heard him. Take him one by the door. And then get my water. Do you guys think there will ever be an age? Will there ever be an age that I don't Tom Cruise slide in my socks to the fridge? When does that age stop? I know it depends on the person. You know what I'm saying? But for me, I don't see that for at least another 15 years. Like 75 maybe? 73? I'm going in, guys. I pussyfooted around a little bit too much. Yep. Hit him again, Josh. Hit him again, Josh. Slap him. We might get phase 2. He hit me, guys. I didn't die, though. I committed. I wanted to see if we get phase 2. We couldn't. But we got the stagger. That's huge. Good job, Josh. Where's our third guy? I don't see a third guy. Did I fail the summons? thought I had him for the coffee can, but he's quick. Oh god, I got hit right there. Where's our third guy? Yeah, but we're... So we're two-manning this? Is that why his health's going down so fast? But I summoned someone else. They didn't zone in? I don't understand what happened. Oh, you cut to let Trey in. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that was happening, brother. I don't know if Josh has any buffs. Is he up there? I don't know where Josh is. There he is. Cool. I'll take that. Cool. Ooh, he's giving me the buff. Yeah, he gave me the heal, too. That heal was huge, guys. Save me a health pot. We gotta work. Oh my god. Put butterflies on him. I gotta stay alive, guys. I got lots of mana. Josh wants to get in there and do the... Dude, I'm slapping his hand. I'm slapping his hand, bro. Stay up, brother. Dude, the lightning scared me. I'm living. Good job. Good job. Good job. Dude, Josh nailed it. That was way easier because we only had 2 people, guys. That was way easier because it was only 2 people. But still, great job by Josh and a reasonable job by me. I got hit a couple times. Hey! We got it, guys. Good job, Josh. Dude, the runes. Guys, we need... Do we need Vig? How much Vig? Josh did good. I wanted all 3 of you guys, though. It's okay. You guys figure out who's going for 35. Vig is good. Do I just go to 40 Vig? I'm not constantly dying, though, man. I'm not. And next boss is... Yeah, next boss... No. I definitely can do a mind and an endurance. Oh, wait. Inventory. Burn. More levels, guys. Antoine, how you doing, dude? Dude, we're having a freaking blast. We're doing a spell playthrough only. Level up. I got like 3 levels here. We go... 1, 1, and 1. Okay. I feel good about that. We're burning a tree, guys. I'm not going to ask you guys if it's okay to burn a ceiling tree. I'm going to burn the freaking ceiling tree. And then I'm going to take my reward, guys. I waited. Guys. I full squirrel. Do you guys not have the squirrel emote? Squirrel emote? Anybody? Subs? I'm talking on Twitch. Subs. Regular followers. Just follow. Good old followers. Josh is a sub, though. He is a founding member, folks. I'm building my character on Steam, so I'm going through everything again, but on PC. Dude, that's fun. That's fun, Antoine. If you need help, let me know. Antoine, we can totally help you do it if you want to. If you just want to slap through some of that stuff, be like, I could use some help with my Moog. We'll just kill your Moog for you, dude. We will kill your freaking Moog for you. Just come to Charlie Sardo Gaming. Okay, we got it, guys. Okay, I'm gonna let this play for a second. You know why? So you guys can spam the squirrel emote. I'm looking at it from here. I'll be right back. Jesus. Okay, I thought it was going to play. So now we're going to skip it. Dude, I mean, if he wants it. He may want... Yes, yes. Commit. Okay, skip. Touch, skip. We're going to skip this, guys. You guys know the grace? I want 2 guys. It'd be cool. I kind of like Drew for Godskin. I hate to say it. I hate to be specific. It's kind of a meme. It's become a meme, but he's also really good with kukris. Doesn't mean he doesn't fail the kukris, but we can get to the boss door and go. Dude, Glintstone Pebble? I'm ready for Maliketh. Yeah, man, we get the PB and the good game, dude, the PB. we get the boss back up. Oh wait. We get the boss back up and we get the chart. PB. Dude, we're 8 minutes away from our PB. Bellbearing Hunter was way more powerful than the spells. Although, I'm not helping because I'm low level. But, this is not NG+, so the bosses aren't overpowered either. So, this is a different run. But I'll tell you this, some of the bosses have been challenging, but this is not undoable. No boss that we've been to would be like, are we going to be able to kill this? No, we know for a fact we kill everything in this playthrough, right? Dude, the NG+ ones are rough. So maybe Josh said something earlier when I said no more like NG5s. Josh even said, yeah, like maybe, new game or NG+1. You said that, Josh, right? You know why? For this reason, right? Yeah, because we can set it up ahead of time. I already have Torrent. I already have Igor the Vigor. So maybe we'll take this one and do it again NG+ on Monday like Trey was talking about. Maybe we'll get Billy involved. Oh, I wanted that so bad, but I'm not taking it. Oh my god. Can he knock me off? I'm taking a break right now, but I'll wait. Why has he got to do that? I thought it was a somber, guys. The one in the freaking in the middle of the street is a somber. I'm not going back for it. This could be a somber too, though. There we go. Smithing stone 8. Smithing stones. You can't do anything without the bell bearers. No speed run. Getting her done. None of that's happening. Why? Okay, now I might grab one more thing. I don't know what it is. Give me my stand back. I got the grace. I don't have to rest. Go! Get the bell bearing. We might have bell bearings now for like somber. See, I have 2 somber bell bearings. So now we can get a level. Oh, I should have jumped all the way across. Now we can get like to level 6, and I have a 7. Where's the 8? I forgot where the 8 is. Do I already have the 8? Where do you get the 8? Oh, the 8 was the sneaky one that Drew was getting us by the fire giant. But where's the other 8? Because there's the 9 right here. Is the 10 at Fire Giant? Was I supposed to go up? No, 10 is Bird Run. So where's the freaking 8? I gotta rest. I gotta look. Not enough anything for anything. Use that. Good. A little more health. I got one. I got twin. Okay, so it's gonna be Trey and Drew. Are you coming, Drew? I'm taking a break. Antoine's taking a break right now, but I'll let you guys know. Yeah, we're in the middle of a speed run anyway, but Antoine, anytime, anything. Just to be able to play with you. You say like, yeah, man, you guys want to help me melt my Margit or my whatever. Just tell us. And we'll come. That would be so much fun. That would be so much fun to game with Antoine after all these years. So I have the 8. Thought that was a 7. I have a 5, a 7, and a 9. I don't have an 8. Unless... Where's the 6? Oh, bell bearing is the 6. Yeah, ready. Sorry. I wasn't ready. I was reading chat. So thank you, Drew, for being smart. Small pause. Okay. This looks pretty good. Just chucked it. Oh my god. Chuck it. Oh my god. Is it going? Run faster! Jump higher! That'd be funny if you jump that high and you die. I've never done it before. Okay, we're ready, guys. Guys, I'm low level. You guys know the strat. We're doing the low level strat, guys. I'm actually slapping this guy. I got hit. I got touched. I think I drink. I literally think I drink. What are you guys doing over here? You're freaking me. Oh, you guys melted him? You guys melted him? We're ahead of the game. Dude, slap him before he rolls. Slap him before he rolls. Okay, good. Get to the front. Rebuff. Drink up. Oh my god, we're slapping him, guys. Guys, we're back on top. We're back on top. Oh, I don't like going high level because I feel like something's wrong about it. Don't die, brother. Is skinny boy coming or fat boy? Skinny boy! Hey, you skinny boy! You should eat vegetable. You eat too much meat. You guys know that one? Okay, here we go. It's gonna be huge, guys. Open the gateway to enter. Dude. Picking up time, folks! Dude, I'm getting bell bearings, though. I still don't know which ones I have. You guys freak. That was sick to play. Dude, Jack Carey's freaking carried, man, right there. Level up. There's no remembrance for that. I go here. I think I go, guys. I think I go to 40. In endurance, I run out. I should be doing intellect, guys, but guys, I had to get my... Wait, what's the level cost these days? Status? 30k? Inventory? No. Oh, yeah, that was very good. Velner, how you doing, man? Velner showing up, flexing his freaking... Velner, you're the one that told me, right? About the founder badge. It was you and... oh, who was the other guy? It was you and one other guy told me about the founder's badge. I'm like, what? Oh my god, I made the jump. That was a little bit risky. I wanted the runes, guys. Guys, bird run! I have fire damage negation and physical negation already on. I don't think I have a lightning negation trinket, which is fine. Is this... What is this over here? A speed run? Guys, I'm low level. I'll take that. That's going to come in huge handy. Let me look. Is there anything else I can put on to stay alive? Nothing. Go. Yeah. Okay. Drink up, Johnny. Okay, guys. If we get good RNG on this... We used to get good RNG on this all the time when we were doing the speed runs, right? But we did not get it on Elmer, I don't think. And we didn't get it on Madness for sure. So let's just get a little RNG here, guys. Little RNG. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that Vig bar. Someone told me drop down, but no. I wait until the lightning's coming and the bird's coming. Then I drop down because I avoid a bird. Well, I say avoid a bird. Okay, he chased me, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I need to rethink the strategy, folks. I wanted to kill that bird so bad. He's going to block, and he's going to fire. That's never happened to me before in my life. Was that bad of a jump? Was that bad of a jump? Be honest. Be honest. That was good. Nay Watts, what's up, dude? I'm trying to do a freaking bird run. I got freaking Marty freaking birds over here. Bird hit me last time. Hit me again. Okay. Okay. Drink. They're making me pay. Drink. Okay. Dude. I was oh my god, why? Made it. I gotta charge it, guys. He's gonna melee me. Nope. Just do that. Trey! Trey, 5 months anniversary. Trey, thank you, dude.
A. Man emoji, praying gesture emoji, rock on gesture emoji, ear with hearing aid emoji.
With hearing aid emojis, all I need to hear from you, Trey. I love you, brother. 5 months? I mean, I feel like you've probably been off and on for even longer than that. Right? 1000%, folks. Trey, I love you, brother. Guys, Courtney said she might show up some point on Twitch. And I told her, if I don't mod you instantly, remind me. But she might not. She's not going to come and be like, hey, make me a mod. It's not her, guys. Right? It's not even you guys. So, but if Courtney shows up, guys, on Twitch, remind me to mod her, okay? And if we have any mods here, I think Dave Joyce showed up, and I forgot to mod him. Did I mod him, guys? Maybe I modded him a lot. Dude, I did that without thinking, bro. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to target you. Lucky sucker. 5 months chillax and chiller. Your second account. You have multiple accounts, that's why. Explains a lot, man. Explains a lot. Okay, guys, we have the easiest boss in the freaking game. His name is Maliketh. Bad Breath Maliketh is his nickname, folks. We're going to slap him. Look. What do I need here? I need 10K. Ish. Inventorio. Here. I have 10K right here. Use. Inventorio. I have... That was 7. This right here does it. All right, good. We got one more point. I'm not putting the VIG, guys. Look at my VIG. I don't want to be embarrassed when I play the game, okay? VIG 40 is pretty good. Guys, I'm level number 72 at Maliketh. And it goes definitely intellect. We have not... What? I'm freaking 257 points short, guys? Is there something I can get for 257 points? No. I used the least important rune of my life. Who's ready to kill? Well, we're going to kill the Sentinel, guys. We're going to kill him. What'd I say? Int, right? Yeah, we're heading for 53. We're not going to hit 53 before... We're not going to hit 53, guys. We summon at this spot, you guys know. Dirty finger going down. Oh, I want to put down the actual... I don't have a dirty finger. I see one. Got one. Got twin lightning ready to slap the tree sentinel. We're going to slap him, guys. We're not running past. You know what we could have done to save time? Summon and run in. If we were playing for a life... we already lost to Bellbearing Hunter. But that was a specific badass build. This build is do what you want. And it's fun. Wait, I heard him come in, folks. Ripper's Madness. Okay, we're gonna melt the tree sentinel, guys. Waiting for the perfect time to go get water, guys. Maliketh. Buff me! Right about here. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. My God, he's coming! Ripper, get up here. Get the buff. Oh, Twin, get up here. Get the buff. Sorry. I thought this was Trey. Trey's ready with the buffs. We good? All right. I want them too. Why'd it do that? He's gonna fire. He's gonna fire. He doesn't know what to do. He's gonna fire. Slap him. Wow. We're already buffed. Let's go in the fight. Let's go in the fight, guys. We're already buffed. That was sick, man. I'm a little low on mana, but it's okay. I can do this solo with this build, guaranteed. I did the same range.
Thou who approacheth.
I run back so they see me run back. So they see me like run back. Okay, yep. I knew I jumped early, but I thought it was going to be too much. Like I told you, Trey is a little bit of a glass cannon. He was slapping, but when he gets hit hard because he's naked. Too close. This is the range right here for range. This is the range right here. Run at him, jump. Phase 2, are those things going to hit me? The scissors going to hit me. Yeah, I'm going to try and distract him. You're going to have to kill him. I'm going to tap him. Whoever, this Ripper, right? Okay, he's going to come at me. You can maybe get a nuke off because he's going to go up and come down. You can get a big hit. We ran in. Okay. I'm up. Get him off you. Get him off you. Get him off you. Trying. Oh, we're in the same spot. Same spot's bad. Because he can hit us both with one hit. Hit him off you. Heal up, brother. That was early. Okay. Get punished. You could hit him. You got a nuke? Get some big damn. I got him off you. Come on, Ripper. I screwed up. I did okay. I can't see though. Get him in line. Get him off Ripper. Ripper's not comfortable, guys. Ripper fought Maliketh once. I'm actually staying alive. I'm staying alive, guys. I never danced with Maliketh like this before. I rolled out of it. Ripper, you gotta hit him. You gotta hit him, Ripper. I can't do this. I got no health. Alright. Dude, Ripper. You're full health. You did great. You were the last one alive with me. It was beautiful. Yeah, dude. Glintstone Pebble. That's why people do this, guys. It does... for what it's doing, it doesn't slap, but for the downtime on the cast, it does slap. You're like never really in trouble. You almost always have time to cast a freaking Glintstone Pebble. Oh! Do you have a, do you have the Blessed Dude Talisman thing? The blue one? I'll drop you Josh's. Or you need to redo your physics, right? Your flasks. Get more flasks. We summon at the door. Oh my god, they're so humble. They're so humble. Ripper has to come back in. Is this Ripper? I gotta let Ripper do it again because Ripper lasted so long he was out of mana. And I'm like, you could hit him, Ripper. Oh, there's Trey. Dude. If we were close to the speed run, I would have grabbed Trey and kept going. But Ripper deserves another chance with more mana. Yeah, he ran out of mana, guys. You guys, it's okay. We're adjusting. Good. Monday, we're redoing this Monday. It's going to be fat as AF. We're all learning. We're going to do the same damn thing. I might even make a new character. Because this is fun for me, to be under-leveled. A little bit of womp-womp, a little bit of chat. Sorry, Trey. Trey gave a womp-womp, folks! Oh, you had it. Okay, good. Okay, if you guys just stand by the door, I can solo this. It'll take me an hour. Whoa. As I got hit. Is that Josh? It's Josh. Okay. Drinking because Josh is here. Okay, I'm still up. I gotta do damage, guys. We're the team. Wow. Was that whole thing on me? That was my mistake. I thought that thing started on someone else, and so I rested for the second one, and then I failed the third one. Yeah. Okay. Got this. We're slapping this. And that's gonna be, Ripper has to be back in there. Josh and Ripper. Trey, you're up next. But Ripper didn't get his real attempt because I freaking died. I'm squishy. I'm going to burn a rune arc, guys. Because we got to move forward. We got to slap this out, man. It's only 11:14. God, 2.5 hours. What do we... You know what? It's not really... Every attempt is different, guys. Different. NG plus, NG plus 2, NG plus 7. New game. Just brand new game, but you can only use carminesardo. You know what I'm saying? It's like, everything is so different. The timer thing, I like to time it because I want us to move forward and get it done. But comparing it is a little bit rough. I have no buffs. I have no physic, guys. I have no time to get my physic. It's sad. I have no great roots, guys. Well, I said I'm going to burn one. I have how many? I have no more rune arcs? I have no rune arcs, guys. I thought I had some. I want to put fire grease on my freaking meteorite staff. Okay, I said I could solo him. Phase 2. Phase 2. Get ready. Josh. That was Josh. I mean, I was doing damage the whole time. That was Josh. Dude, he times that. Where he jumps up and it scares you. Gotta get damn when you can, bro. He's looking at him. I drank! I gotta keep it near. There we go. Everyone stay up. Guys, I got this. I can solo it from here. I got it. Watch. Guys. Moving forward, folks. Dude, how many... Dude, 200k with the golden scarab. And... I get a remembrance we get to burn. That was me, LOL. Who was in that fight? I thought that was Josh and Ripper. Am I wrong? Now I have to reframe my whole life about what just happened right there. Okay, sorry, Trey. It's not that I didn't expect that you would do that. I thought it was Josh. And I'm like, the damage. Why? I'm like, that's Josh. Josh just slapping. Josh always does good damage. Josh doesn't do the damage that Trey does. But Josh doesn't take the damage that Trey does. And I thought that was Josh. Yeah, I thought it was Josh. Ripper. Trey. You guys freaking killed it. Wow. Yeah. Dude. We're leveling up, guys. What do we got? Burning this, guys. What if I want the sword? Yeah, no. I'm deleting this guy tomorrow, guys. He's nobody. This guy's a nobody. Dude, Ripper, you guys killed it. Y'all got Gideon. Trey giving up Gideon. Trey waiting for some end game bosses. Trey says, I just slapped Maliketh single-handedly. I did a lot of damage on Maliketh. And I got some aggro. And I didn't even see what Ripper was doing. I know Ripper was slapping him too. And then I just saw the chunks from the dragon breath stuff. Yeah, dude, that was freaking sick. I'm gonna rewatch it tomorrow, dude. I'm rewatching. I have about 6 levels. 48. I don't think I'm gonna make the staff. If I do, it's a loose ass staff level 4 equal to a. You know what I'm saying? Do we go for it? I think. I don't. I think I meteorite staff the rest of the game. I think I take 3 in Vig. I think I take a mind. I think I take 2 in endurance. And I think that's it. I think that's it, guys. I know, no horse. A microcosm spell that I've been using does 2 hits, a smaller hit, and a big hit. Is that the... I don't know what microcosm means, but I know like the lightning spear from DLC. It does a small hit. Well, it does actually a big hit, but then 3 smaller hits. Not that one. Microcosm hit. They're both good in their own right. Oh my God, they're all... They are... Everyone here has their thing to offer. And I'm telling you, everyone has a different style. Everyone has a different style and something different to offer. I'm telling you. I could do a playthrough and be like, for this boss, I want these 2 guys. No offense to anyone else. But just for my play style and their play style, I'm being like the quarterback. I'm being the coach. I'm being the coach saying, hey, Billy, you're out. Johnny, you're in. You know what I mean? I'm playing like that. But if I was going to do like Fantasy League, Charlie Sardo game, Elden Ring, I could pick certain people for every boss and have everyone involved. And you look at and I might not even be right, but I have more experience playing with each of you than you guys do with me. Right? And I have more experience playing with each of you than you guys do with each other. Because I'm the teacher, meaning I'm not teaching you anything, but I'm the guy in front. I'm the guy. I got the world's best community, right? So I got a vibe for you guys. I see. Oh, someone would put it off to the side. Did you humbly put it off to the side, Ripper? Okay, this guy does magical damage. Dude, I had fire damage negation on Maliketh. I could have put the braid. Okay. I have no magic damage negation. This guy's probably kind of immune-ish to the magic. So fire damage is dumb. I'm going to put this on then for more damage. And I have no... Oh, this thing is physical. That's dumb. In this room, that's dumb. We're going to try this, see what happens. I'm going to try and slap him. Okay, wait, let me look. Oh, wait. Flintstone. Well, I guess I got to go, guys. I have no cheese.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Margit has high hopes for us. Continue to struggle. Unto its
I got him in a range, guys, where he couldn't get me with the... Dude, I got him like 95% by myself. Dude, this fight can get out of hand, guys. What is that big ball thing? Isaiah White? He's drinking! Make him pay. As long as you make him pay. It's okay if he drinks. What is Ripper doing? What is that spell, Ripper? I love it. I don't know what it does. Okay, I have to stay alive, guys. I told you, this fight can get out of hand, guys. Slapped it. That was good.
Bones.
Yeah. As long as you talk to him once at the cross, sign down. As long as you talk to him at the once at the cross.
A man.
Oh, he's talking about Hornsent. Okay. I love it. I thought you were talking DLC when you said that, but I didn't know. I need slappers for Godfrey. Guys, I want burst phase 1. We just got to get to phase 2. If we tap him and touch him and tickle him, he's going to start ground slamming the floor and it's over. I have to take levels and I have to see if I have a another spell to memorize. I don't think I do. Level up. Okay, I got a couple 2-3 levels. Big for sure. I think mind an int. Confirm, and I need 4K for one more. So we're doing it for sure. Inventorio. 4K, what's that? 7,500, 6,200, 3,800, and 16. So we go one of these. Guys, I'm being cheap right now, like I'm playing the game forever. Guys, it's money. It's a sin mod. You can't waste money. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Level up. Okay, int for sure. Cool. That was the microcosm spell. How do you feel? Is it doing damage? Is it a slapper? Oh, wait. I have to go memorize spell. I have to see if there's anything, guys. I don't think there is. Believe it or not. Look at this, guys. Look at my spells. Nothing. I got nothing. Isn't that crazy? Arc. That's for like AoE. Don't need it. All right. Well, oh, wait. You know what I can do? No, it hasn't been a problem. Oh, go this way. Don't need the Somber 5. What is that spell? Does it slap? I should stream that. Drew. Got him. Oh, you're a mesmer? Serious question. Want to pause the time and help my mesmer. Dude. And now his mesmer's dead. I would in a minute. I didn't see it. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't see it. I'm running, but I already have the grace. You grab the grace again? Weren't we here already? Oh, it's burnt capital. You're using finger spells from the DLC. Ah. Are they slapping? What are they hitting for? They hitting for pretty good. It's all good, bro. Wanted this helm real bad. Dude, nice, man. Oh, yeah. We summon down here. Oh, my God. They're already here, folks. The burnt capital is not a problem. We got Mermimis and a little fella called Naked Dragon Boy. A little naked dragon, twin lightning man. Creepy. Now, I'm a naked dragon man, like Dragon Man. Just, dude, I love it. It does pretty good damage, especially if both blasts hit. There you go. Yeah, so that's your goal, right, Ripper? Your goal is to like get the timing down to where you could hit both. Love it. Love it. Well, now I'm the one that should put some clothes on, folks. How come my character always looks like Jack Harris? Okay, I'm not gonna. Well, no, actually, I'm gonna freaking. I need you. We need a slap, guys. I know I rolled early, but it's okay. I got health. I don't have aggro. gotta watch the foot every time. It's horrible here. Horrible here. We did it! This is it. We have to do it here, guys. That was an easy run. Early, but I got out of range. Oh my god, we have to do it here, guys. I swear that first phase was early. Got lucky. It was lucky. You guys can hit him, you know. I'm like, hello, hey lady! I got aggro over here. I'm level 30. It's okay. He loosened it. He loosened it. We're good. We're slapping. God, he hit us both. Wow. So I don't have to jump that though. I can roll that, right? Dude, the money stream's gonna be awesome. Dude, I felt like we were lucky getting to phase 2 because I thought we were getting stuck in phase 1. We got this. Oh wait, equipment. Dude, I have this on. I'm not doing the most damage in the game. I need this. Oh my god, I am so much more. And you know, I almost feel like I don't need runes right now. Not extra runes. So like maybe cast time. I'm seriously doing that. Because maybe it'll help me, you know, not die as fast. That was a ridiculous attempt. I thought we were screwed. I'm like, we're stuck in phase 1. He's going to start slamming. We heal. He slams. Someone dies. We heal. He slams. We heal. We die. That can happen. That's why I said, like, we got to melt him in phase 1. Everything in phase 1. Definitely physic in phase 1. Buff phase 1. We got to get to phase 2. Then we can freaking deal with whatever happens there. Man, I feel like something happened. I scratched my head or something. No more celebrations until after this boss is dead. I took off my clothes because you're a dragon and technically you're naked too. Drew, if you're cool, you get naked, brother. We got this. No, you're cool. I'm just saying. Trey's naked. He's just a naked dragon. I'm naked. We got this. I was the last one alive. Naked. And I was spamming. Worked too hard on this trip to be naked. Love it, dude. That is a great answer. Throw it! Moves. I knew they'd get him off me because they're my teammates, guys. They know me. They're like, Charlie's naked. We gotta freaking get. I can't see him though. Clothes wouldn't help there. When I feel like the clothes would have mattered, then I will put my clothes on. They're astrologers' clothes, guys. They don't do much. If you're cool, you get naked. Yeah, sounds like high school, right? No. College. If you're cool. Trey, why'd you repeat that? You know, isn't it funny when someone says something that's kind of crazy or out of line? It's just what it is. But then when someone else repeats it and goes, ha ha ha, that's so funny, and they repeat it, it makes it so much worse. You guys, we're gaming, guys. You know what I meant? Trey is a naked dragon. Look at him. Look at him. That's Trey. Just because he's a dragon doesn't mean he's not naked, guys. I can be naked too. I finished this game naked multiple times. Had me die. If you're cool, you get naked. I know. Then I was like, you're peer pressuring right now, so I backed off. Did you see it? Do you guys remember? I backed off. If you go back, you'll see it. I felt like, no, I'm out. No, okay, you don't have to get naked if you don't want to. It's cool. It's cool, bro. Whatever you want to do, man. Yeah. We got this, guys. This guy's getting slapped. The dragon spells do mass damage, and they make it freaking hard to see the boss. That's on me. Do better, Charlie. Run away, little girl! Why me? I didn't even touch you! I ran early. I'm alive. I don't need this for Horlu. Horlu, there's no time to heal on Horlu. Perfect. Dude, there was no ground slam. There was no ground. Oh my god. He's coming after. You gotta hit him, guys. I'm gonna get aggro every time if you don't hit him. Wow. Okay, well, I died twice. I'll put my clothes on. Please stay far away from poor Nessie. Dennis, what's up, dude? We're going to Nessie. Nessie's the next boss, and we're going to kill Nessie. It's going to be rough. I'm going to have to take all... I'm going to have to take every single mana pot and no health pots. Literally. Blessed do. Yeah. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, I'm gonna summon you guys up. Equipment here. Can't equip yet. Here we go. That I have no equipment, so it's easy to put on. There we go. And pantalones. Ooh, wait. I want the lightweight, guys. I want the lightweight. I feel like I was lighter. Am I lightweight? Can you guys tell? When I hit the, we got this, guys. When I hit the status medium. If I could just take my freaking clothes off, guys. You won't let me. How do I get lighter weight, guys? How am I medium? I'm carrying a meteorite staff in astrologer's clothes. How close am I to medium? To light? Okay, I'm wearing half my clothes. No shoes. I'm light load, guys. It's easy. As long as you're too far away, he spams a ground stomp. You know, we kind of thought that, but we're getting him before it becomes a problem. That time he never spammed it. We've had a problem where we were all out all around him, and no one was really hitting him, and he started spamming. But this is not a problem here. Not in this fight. He hates me. Can't see him. Trey slapping him in his face too, guys. Slap him in the face too. Slap him in the face too. Run. Run. You gotta run. 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 Oh, it's not good. Okay. Phase 2. He's still on me! Oh my god. Everybody was healing, man. Everybody was healing. Everyone was healing, including me. Oh, the damn. Hey, Trey did it! I told you. Trey is that guy that will kill the boss for you. You might die in the process sometimes. I'm giving it. Dude, I have to change my physics, bro. I want mind. I want the dude talent. God. Guys, can we try and stay pure to the challenge? This is a challenge. No melee. No melee. No physical. No kukri. I mean, kukri to distract stuff. It's not going to be easy. We're going to be running out of mana after Radagon. My humble. That's why mind. Slap. Vig. Okay. Confirm. And then I need 8K. I need 8K for one more level. I'm taking it. Oh, I got remembrance. Oh, I got a remembrance. I'm a real boy. Check it. Oh, you never should have gave me that, folks. Guys, bring mana. Bring mana, because I'm telling you, you're going to run out of mana. And no melee. No melee. I got... God, not even 2 levels here, guys. I want to put 1 in mind. And then... Wait. Yeah, endurance. I'm going to be okay on both these fights. 1 in mind, and then I need... What? 9? I need 9K? We're going to look and see if we have it, guys. We're going to look in our wallet. I got it. Great job, Charlie and everyone. Oh my god, Trey, Charlie, and Drew. That was freaking crazy, dude. That was a great job. I gotta get my runes, guys. Oh, we're there. Another level, folks. Now, where do I put this one? I don't think it goes to big. 45 big is enough, right, guys? Endurance probably is going to make the biggest difference. Intelligence kills faster. More, well, no, overall. Guys, when you put 1 point from 14 to 15 in endurance, it helps endurance a lot more than it does your intelligence going from 45 to 46. Just like a scaling thing that happens here, folks. Okay, wait. Equipment. Dude, that spellcasting thing was kind of sick. I don't need this. I need this. Equipment. I think I give up this. Maybe this, though. Dude, no, it doesn't. This doesn't matter. Not on this fight. I need mana, guys. Yeah. I'm just going to take the mana regen. Oh, my God. We're doing it, guys. The caster run. And, dude, this has not been easy. I'll tell you, whenever you summon 3 people, it's a different game. It's a different game. What did I say? This boss doesn't die until... No celebration until this boss is dead. Well, I'm going to celebrate in 2 different ways. One of them will be relief. The other one will be a squirrel. I'll be right back. Oh, got him, guys. Water. Is he laying down? What's he? Oh, he's right there. Buff me. Buff me. I'm killing Radagon. I'm lightweight. And I got... Oh, I don't have faster casting time. Gotta remember that. I'm gonna skip it. 45 is a soft cap. She grabbed freaking Drew on pole? Why does it do that? Maybe I'm pushing shift. Thought it was for me. That was for me. My team saves me. Oh my god, I got to step it up, guys. The team's taking too much damage. I'm gonna start slapping. Okay, it's okay. It's good. Oh, that's actually Josh. I thought that was Drew. It's Josh. Mesmerus is Drew. Go to your friend. Top off. It wasn't even a waste. We gotta stay away from each other. You don't want to let them get 2 hits. I went for 1 more hit. You missed me. Let's get a phase 2. I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, that was so good. Let's get a phase 2 anyway. Let's get phase 2. I'm trying to help you. That was dumb. Good shot. Okay. So close. Okay, how you doing on mana? I have 3 physics left, which is not enough. It's not going to be enough for Elden Beasts. Have you been having that too many squirrels running in circles? Possibly, Caleb. You might be correct. Could be a real thing. Yeah. You know, anytime we die early, we die early. But I'll tell you right now, I don't have enough mana for this fight. I'm fixing to go. I'm fixing to go, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I'm going to be waiting around for my freaking blessed blue talisman to give me mana. It's slowly, passively regenerating. 5, 4... I could go 4 and 5 and just be more careful. But I couldn't be careful because it was freaking slapping Josh. Could have got to 52 in to get the staff to 10 and get us more co-op. Damn. Could have. You know what? Do I have a larval tier? No. I have no larval tier on this run. I could get one, but I don't think that's a problem. If I do, I honestly would say it. Right now, it's not the problem. Right now, it's not the problem. It could be. Like, I died twice, so I put my clothes on. Why does it do that? Keep them in the air. Keep them in the air. Good. Go for the grab. Free shots. Early. Huge waste of a health pod. Oh my god, they're throwing pots at her. They're throwing pots. You got grabbed. It happens. Well, it might work. It worked. Did it work? Did that ball work? That ball was late. It was early. Save your friend. Save your friend. Well, okay. Don't die. When it makes that noise, it goes choo choo, and it looks like it's glitching. The boss takes no damage, guys. Dude, great shot! That was a great fire shot! We're slapping from behind, dude. Dude, I try to save you, brother. I thought you were fine. Take her to the ball. Usually, I gotta go forward there, but I got range. I got range, guys. I couldn't see it. Oh my god, I got lucky. Oh my god. I don't want to die. Phase 2. I don't have enough mana for this, but we can make it last forever, and the blessed blue dew might do it. How you doing on mana? There's a slight delay, but I want to know how you doing on mana. I think I'm full with 2 mana pots. 2 or 3. This guy doesn't get slapped. It's okay, Josh. Josh, you're a beast. You're doing fine. We got our first phase 2. We're gonna get a PB up for phase 2, and we're gonna kill this thing. I'm gonna take 1 less health pot and go again. Yeah. Oh. Oh, so your damage low because of the... Your damage is low because of my meteorite staff. Okay. I dropped Josh some runes yesterday. We could meet at Ella. He could drop me some of those if he wants to. And I think I have the runes, guys. I think I got we can go pretty far. Dude, I love that it's on me. It means I was hurting him. It means I was hurting him. That feels really good, actually. I never done this before. Dude! Is that hard? Did I get lucky? Dude, I'm not doing any damage. I'm behind him. What? Thought I was safe there, guys. See what I mean? Okay, yeah. You guys are right. Pest threads, where are you? We're doing caster only. Is pest threads a spell? It does physical damn, but so does rock slinging. That's allowed. Why? Okay, I'll no hit this. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I'm the last one up at least. No, we have to change, guys. We have to change. Is that wasted mana? Do I get that mana back? Is it like refunded chess.com rating points? I got this, guy. It'll be the 45-minute. I could do this. I have full mana, guys. And 1 drink. Oh, maybe don't stand in that. Look at him, Pac-Man. Look at me, Pac-Man. Okay, 1. I can do this. Shouldn't have rolled that way. I could have got hit. What you got for me, Pac-Man? We did this. I thought we already taught this class. What are you trying to do to me? Why does it do that? Sometimes it freaking... It does that. Sometimes it just does that. It's weird, guys. Why? Okay, get your stuff back. Run for your freaking life. What's up, Pac-Man? Jesus. You got no new tricks? You got no new tricks? See it did that? Why did... Oh, because I was running, maybe? This one's new. I don't know how to beat that. I found when he does that, if I get close to him and run under him and then roll, sometimes I beat it. As threads destroys the fish bit, so good against Radagon, though, but it's an incantation. Incantations are allowed. Incants are allowed. Oh, wait. Yeah. I guarantee... Oh, no. We need to go, guys. We need Ella. I think the first thing I need more than anything is money. I don't have Ella. I didn't get the grace. I got the horse. I think I need money. So, Josh, if you could drop me some runes, or if anyone else has runes they want to drop. I know I dropped some to Josh, but when I drop... Guys, when I give stuff to people, I'm like... If you remember, if you don't... Wait, was this my Shard of Alexander? I do not want it to be a thing. I don't count pennies with my friends. That's the thing. Guys, don't count pennies with your friends. If they're your real friends, you don't have to. Because they always will be sure you end up okay. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's good to do math, but we pass too much stuff here, guys. I need runes. And, oh, wait. But I need levels, too. No, but I don't... Oh, and I just got to get a freaking larval tier. Larval tier. Yeah, drop me some runes. I don't know. I don't know if you remember what I dropped you. I might have dropped you one of them yellow ones from DLC. Maybe, right? And then like a heroes. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I just need enough to... by like 1 through 4, because I might have to put it on a different thing and then level up all the way to 8 or 9 or 10 or something. So whatever you can drop me. And then where do we get a larval tier? I know you will, Josh. Yeah. And anyone else that has some like a hero's great rune or something wants to drop it, you can. If not, fine with me. Unable to summon. Okay, Miyazaki. Dude, Miyazaki. You know what he knows? He's watching, guys. He's like, they're going to kill the Elden Beast. On the community, on the world first community caster only run, where the host is a new character. No one's done this before. Connection error occurred. Unable to start an online mode. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess, we play Elden Ring After Dark. We are going to quit the freaking game. We're going to restart it because Miyazaki's watching. He sits around with his friends in Japan or wherever they are. I think it's Japan. And they laugh. And he has buttons. He has one of these, guys. He has one of these. And it has little buttons like send lag, make Charlie disconnect, make Drew get hacked, send hacker invader. He has all kinds of buttons like that. Excuse me. And he clicks them, guys. He clicks them while we play. And they were chilling, guys. They must have been eating. They were eating, I think, for sure. That's okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just trying to get you guys a higher level base. I didn't think about the base weapon. I never thought about it till you said it. Put the band on the Miyazaki Express. Yeah, there's one of those. Yeah. No, the band is on the Miyazaki Express. Charlie Sardo Gaming is on watch, folks. They are looking at us. They should bring us, like, to the gaming awards. I could sneak up there and stand next to Miyazaki and be like, what did he say? What did that freaking kid say? He was freaking hilarious. That kid got 15 seconds of fame, and that's literally what he got. Like, I know who he is. We're talking about him. Where is he? Where's his content? What's he doing right now? Is he getting famous? He was interviewing UFC fighters. He was talking to Rampage Jackson, I think. Was it Rampage? It was a huge UFC fighter. He was someone big and bad. And he was being rude. He was asking stupid questions. The guy's like it was dangerous. You guys know the kid I'm talking about. Let's perform the Halle Tree song at the Gaming Awards with Miyazaki. Dude, if he would sing it with us, that'd be great. Bang, going down. Where do we get a larval tier? Tell me larval tier. I can summon you guys. You get a ball. It's a ball. Where's the nearest? Oh my god. Well, I got the grace, so that's good. Even though it was an accident. The ball at Rennala. Can we snipe it when it rolls down? Albionics Village. Agil Lake South, says Squeaker. Ooh, Agil Lake South. Huh. Donde está? I don't have many maps. Agil Lake is like literally right here, right? You go south, is it? Where is it? Like compared to. He just burned it, guys. He just burned it. He came to give me a freaking rune, and he just burned it. Did he not? Or did he just buff? Lords. Nice. That's going to help. And Marikis. Yeah, right? Those are from yesterday, right? Thank you. Where the guy hides in the jar, says Seth Bolin. Thank you, Josh. Okay, phase 1 complete. Guys, I think we might need another staff. Okay, Seth and Squeaker. I don't see you guys here every day. I've seen you here before. Definitely Seth. Okay, you're not missing much, but yes, I need to put the game up. What is... Okay, this freaking... Let me show you. This Lusats wants 52 int. And I have a +4. So I can just go respec and use it. That's what we're going to do. Because right now, my int is 45. I'm going to take 9 points. Oh no, but these guys are going to do so much more damage. Yeah. Okay, so the larval tier, where the guy hides in the jar. It doubles the cost, I think, for a 10 or 20% increase. Yeah, it burns a crap load of mana, huh? Yeah. At least there's no... Oh my god! He's here. Why didn't you guys tell me? Guys, I'm stuck on a twig. They said Limgrave or Lenurnana. Agil South. Well, this is South Agil. Okay? I'm about south as Agil as you can go. So, donde está? Where the guy is stuck in a jar. I don't know where that is. Like Somber 2 or something? Yeah, 1. Yeah. Is it worth falling in the hole? We do my best to catch the stream, says Seth. I work nights, going at 7 p.m. Watch someone get off work. Nice, dude. But okay, I'm south, guys. I am in South Aguil. Where the guy's stuck in a jar. Oh, wait, you're talking about the guy. Wait, when he said the guy stuck in a jar, I didn't know who that was. Are you talking about Alexander? You're talking about Alexander, right? I know. Because you're talking about Alexander. He's a person. He has a name. You said the guy. And I'm like, the guy stuck in a jar? I don't know any guy stuck in a jar. Because I know Alexander's stuck in a jar. He's right up here. Alexander's stuck in a jar, but when you said the guy stuck in a jar, I love it. It was so casual. It was very casual. Can I get there from here? I think I can. The guy stuck in a jar. Yeah, I know where I am. It's right here. And this goes down. Yep, it's down from here. You guys want to do this real quick? No. Oh, it's... You actually drop off over here. He's right here. He's right here, guys. I don't know if I can drop here. It might be too far. He's down. Isn't he right there? He's right there. It's right. He's not. It's not right here. Up to the right, he said. The best level tier is at the village. Well, only because now I can't find Alexander, and I'm just trying. I'm like, look, a squirrel, and I just want to like freaking go in here and like kill stuff. Is this guy hard? Jump down. When you jump down and head up the road, guys, I have no buffs. I don't know how to do this, guys. What am I doing? Why am I in this? This guy teleports. Teleporter. Teleporter. Yeah, you said my weapon level is bad. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him. I might have got hit right there, but I'm still pretty tough. Look at my weapon level, bro. You don't like my weapon level? I mean, okay, that's early game. We can use a Bloodhound Fang, guys, to avoid the attacks. Use your other spell. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger, huh? Got you. Okay, here's a problem. We have no maps. Lakeshore is closest. I don't have Folly from the lake, folks. It's not there. It's not available. What's that called? Double quarter. Cool, like it. It's like down over here somewhere. I guess this is it, huh? We're getting it here. We're going to go respec. I'm going to take a massive hit in my stats to massively improve. Don't port. Why? Oh, is it right there? Yeah. Yeah, well, I didn't get that. With every comment before that, I didn't understand that. And I didn't see the comment that said the larval tier is right there. Sorry, Drew. Yeah. Yeah, and on Twitch, Trey says the best larval tier is at the village. All at the same time-ish. Yeah, yeah. I have to fight a rune bear. Ooh, the plot thickens. It does, yes. Which I would. I ain't scared of it. You guys want to go fight a rune bear? No, no, no. We're already on this. We're killing Radagon Elden Beast tonight, folks. It's happening. I have to drive this way till I see the yellow poo water. Here's the thing about the yellow poo water. And that is, once I get there, I don't know wish I had some. Dexter's over here, guys. Dexter. I don't need it. Dexter's over there, guys. 1000%. I don't. Once I get to the yellow water, I know I'm close, and then I have to look up. I have to look up and look for bridges, and I have to look down and look for flags. Because I get turned. Okay, we're close. Oh my god. There's Trina's lilies here, guys. They grow in the poo water. I want them. I want them. Sorry. Now we're farming. Guys, before... Last night, when I... Oh, was it... Is this Poison Bloom? There's no Trinas here? So I came here for Poison Bloom? Huh. I thought there was Trina's lilies. Okay, that's one of the places. And I don't see a bridge yet. Going close to him. Okay, I see the flags, guys. We're there. We're there. There's no Trinas here, guys? Is it mushrooms? I know there's a freaking farm here, guys. Oh my... Get out of my... Would you get out of my freaking life? Okay. Guys. Do I talk to what's her freaking face if she's here? She's already dead. The girl from... Before Godric. She's a warrior, guys. Her and Kat killed Godric for me. It was huge. Grab the Grace, Charlie, because it's taking forever. I hate rune bears, so I avoid them at all costs. Dude, you know what's awesome? Rock Sling, Rune Bear, stand your ground. Boom, 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 boom. You keep shooting. He gets up. Boom, 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 boom. Now he's in your face. You keep shooting. It's freaking fun, dude. Where's the larval tier? Is it like... But now, we make a larval tier. Where is it? Oh, don't grab me, dude. You're a freaking joke. It's right here. Guys, I didn't know that. I've never been here before. Wait. Wait. Mushroom. Sleep pots. Alright. Absolutely killing it. Okay, so now leave. Wait. G. Rennala, debate parlor. Schoolhouse classroom? That's PB was 4 hours, 19 minutes, right? Record NG was 1 hour 40. Yeah, NG was 1 hour 40. This is NG and it's 3:38. Bell bearing 2 hour 19. That's what I was going for. Okay, so this is not right. If we go that way, and this way, and this way, and then... Wait, turn around one more time. I go this way, turn right, go back over this way, red dog, turn left, and then turn left again, and go up. Rennala's right there. Got her. Dude. Map sense. Play games too long and like you just know which direction. Here, it's a big map. You guys tell me where stuff is because I don't freaking know it. I kind of get a little bit of it. Okay, here we go. Okay, what? No. Don't talk to her yet. We have to write it down on paper, guys. I've lost too many ints. Wait. Guys, you said int 52, but strength 10. Strength 10. What am I supposed to freaking do? What do I do with that? This is like, I think this is the worst staff to use. I really do. It does more damage, but it takes more mana. Well, I'm level 40. I don't have any mana. We could grab Comet. I think... What about Kieran Glintstone staff? In 24, I qualify. But is it somber or not? That's a question. Yeah, after we level the weapon, when we get the weapon online, I'm leveling. Josh, thank you for reminding me. Academy is second best, not somber. Not somber does not help us. We do not have... I don't think. I mean... We have some bell bearings, but I think they're sombers. Oh my god. You can get invaded, guys. I'm going to give all my bell bearings and see what we have, but guys, we did not go do the smithing. Somber. I had one somber. One smithing and a bunch of sombers. See, the sombers get it, guys. Now watch, now watch, now watch. Purchase. Smithing 7, 8, somber 5, 6, 7, and 8. I don't have, like, I'm missing, like, 2 2s, 1 3, 3 4s. You know what I'm saying? You can see your stats when you talk to her. Cool. Where's my money? Oh, I didn't break those yet. I want to buy these, but I'm not going to. So, I want a somber staff that doesn't take double mana. And that it's probably that one we talked about earlier. Kieran Glintstone is not somber, then I won't use it. You guys keep saying not sombers. I don't know what's somber. Is there a somber staff, guys? Is there even one? I mean, it's hard to tell from here. You can't tell. You could always use plus 10 loose sat and use gravity meteorite. So you're saying then go to get rock sling. That could be good. No. I don't see the point in putting all my stats at a low level into a staff that burns twice as much mana. The biggest thing is to get the level up so you guys can do damage. Right? And maybe I keep a little bit of damage for myself. Don't run out of mana. I'll have to bring all mana pots, and even if I do it no hit, I'll run out of mana with it. I'll do more damage, I get it. I'm saying keep using meteorite and pebble, but you'd have a plus 10 weapon for us. Oh, level it up. Oh, it isn't that bad mana burnage. Yeah, well, do that when your mind is 27. Say that again. It's, you know, and you have 4 mana pots in game. You know what I'm saying? 89 isn't bad. Okay, I hear what you're saying though. Level, even if I can't wield it, level it. Yes. Even if I can't wield it, level it. Why don't I use Comet instead of Pebble? Is Comet... It's called Comet is the name of the spell, Comet? Is that better than Pebble? I thought Pebble was actually very, very efficient. The damage for mana, I thought Comet was good. Comet's not good? So. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. It's glitching. Did I sell them twice? I tried. It delayed, guys. I mean, do I sell stupid stuff? It's 1,000, guys. Do I sell stuff? Like this? Someone gave me that. I can't sell it. Oh, I'm using that. Okay, there's nothing here that's important, guys. Okay, we got some runes. Now I'm gonna level up. The important thing, like you said, doesn't matter if I can wield it, as long as I'm holding a plus higher level staff. This is already +4. Then, oh my god. Then you guys will be scaled up.
I must be a black
Go get a somber 8. Where is it?
now.
Strengthen. I don't have a 6. Where did we skip the 6? It's on the run. Oh, Bellberry. I know. And I can probably buy an 8 too, right? Yeah. No. I already turned it in. I can buy a 6 and an 8, but we're going to be sure I don't have an 8. Because I want money, guys. Money. There we go. Purchase. Somber 6. Bang. Okay. Somber 7. Somber 8. Held. None. Buy it. Okay, there we go. 20K. Whoa. Might want to hold on to that one. I got 231K left. Guys, you guys might be at, well, you might actually be at +10. No, I got it.
Oh, now.
We got it. Strengthen. Bang. There you go. Now I have a 10 equipped, but you're telling me, do I have to have it in my hand? I don't have to wield it. As long as I have it on me, you guys could drop me another staff that doesn't require 50 freaking... Okay, I can hit for that. Is Comet that good, though? What's the grace called? Can I run out of Rennala? No. It's right here. Isn't there a grace? Closer? Getting out of here can be a problem, though. You want Comet so bad. Is Comet really good? Now that I have a +10, you can drop a 25. Are they equal? Or do I have to have a smithing stone 20? I don't remember where this is, guys. I don't remember where this is. I found it. Isn't there pots that attack you here or something? Comet, you happy? Is that good? Is that good? Way better. There you go. All right. I didn't know. Is there anyone who feels that Glintstone Pebble is better than Comet? Just upgrade the Lusat to 10 for extra summon dam and use the current staff. Right, except someone can drop me one I can wield. Like Drew just said, I can drop you a 25 Academy Glintstone. I would do that. Where do we drop poopies, guys? At our favorite church. We're going to church, folks. A little church called Church of Ella. Drew, drop me that 25, but I can use it, right? I have one more squirrel is over there. I'm saving him until Elden Beast is dead. Thank God for the extra runes, because I need mana, guys. No way, dude. Ella. With the Academy staff and Comet. We got this. Well, there you go. Okay, equipment. Do I have to hold this in my hand? Do I have to hold the unwillable Lusats in my hand? No, because the other one will be there. Once I get the 25, we're good. Okay? Dude, down, down, down. Dude, we actually had that. I mean, we could have fought that and figured it out with that. If you guys are going to get scaled up right now a whole bunch, but you know, Meteorite Staff is probably scaled at like Somber 7 or something. Right? What do you guys think Meteorite Staff is scaled at? Like Somber 7? Somber 6? 6.5-ish? Got you. Damn, Drew's damage is about to be disgusting. Are you just beating regular bosses now? No, we're finishing the game. Anthony, we never finished the game. Last playthrough with this specific Bell-bearing Hunter build, we did it in 2 hours 20 minutes, which was actually slow. We were a little bit bummed out. Hey, Hallowishes, how you doing, man? Welcome, first time chatter. The community welcomes him. Drew is talking on Twitch and dropping yellow poopies. Oh, dude, thank you, brother. Academy Glintstone. So you're saying that's going to be good? We did it, guys. Okay, now, I don't have to respec, which I love. Is there anything else we need to do? Yes. No, rune arcs aren't going to help. We level up. We level up, right? How you doing, man? You play Elden Ring? We play on PC. All consoles welcome. We got a good community here. We summon each other. We play. We help each other with stuff. We do these fun playthroughs, usually specific builds. Our last build was Bell-bearing Hunter with Moray's sword. What's his name? Elmer? That guy? Briar armor. That's all you could use. Well, maybe a shield, if it was lore correct. And we finished the game and it was freaking hard. Meaning base game and DLC. Oh, Ocelot, dude, how you doing, man? Drew gifted Ocelot's here, man. How you doing, Ocelot? Thanks for coming in, dude. I checked out your channel, guys. Ocelot, he's a gamer like us, man. He's got a YouTube channel here. If you search for Ocelot Elden Ring, you'll find his channel. I did. Check him out. Seems like a nice guy. Friend of Shiloh's. So I can spend my money on levels, right? I'm gonna get like 4 or 5 levels. Vig 45. My Vig is fine, dude. My Vig is freaking fine. I want a little bit of mind. Endurance is gonna be huge. And then we want to 45 is 4. Did someone say 45 was a soft cap for int? Mind. Yeah, I put 1. You want more mind, you think? Biggest difference? Okay. Just go to 30. There we go. All right. These guys want to stay alive, dude. So, are you guys saying Elden Beast Radagon dies? Oh, wait. Before I forget, I got to memorize the spell. I'm going to put comment on, but I'll tell you this. I can't use it. I can't use it. That doesn't matter. You guys are scaled up. My Pebble's going to slap harder. Yeah, 52 in. No. That's endgame, guys. We're not endgame. Guys, we are at Radagon Elden Beast, and I am level number 93, just as I took like 5 or 6 levels. This is a new playthrough. I had some people drop me some stuff. Equipmentorio. This I'm getting from Mana, guys. The Blessed Blue Dude Talisman from the DLC. It was dropped. This is to slap a little bit more, and this is for Holy Damage Negege. You say, why don't you have shoes on? Because I want to be light. And if I do this, I'm lightweight, guys. I'm lightweight. I'm going, guys. We're going. We have no map frags. Where is it? Elden Throne. Drew, thank you for gifting the sub. Thank you, Drew. And thank you and welcome to Ocelot. Yeah, man. Should equip Comet just to see how hard it is. You pranked myself with the level. No. Dude. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I didn't focus on int enough on this playthrough. Maybe I put too much mind. Maybe mine could be at 25. Endurance could be at like 12. That'd be 9. Big could be at 40. That'd be 14. Int would be then at 59. I may have neglected int slightly. Yeah, I can't use it. I can't use it. But the point is, I may have neglected int guys, I did int. But maybe not as much as I should. Yeah. He's just using loose sets for our sake. I mean, leveled. Yeah, I leveled it. I just leveled it so you could hand me this freaking 25 glintstone. Now I'm gonna slap. You're gonna slap. He's gonna slap. Oprah says everybody's gonna get slapped. This is gonna be great, guys. Yeah, thought I had sign down. You're fine. Next time we'll stop at 52 mind. Okay, Drew. I mean, Trey. I thought you were talking smack about me putting too much point in mind when you said that. Next time we'll stop at 52 mind. Because I have like 23 or 28 mind or something. 30 mind. Dude, but you know what? I got a little bit of man right now, bro. I got a little bit of mana. Squirrels are real. Guys, I have one more squirrel in my house. And he is only after Elden Beast dies. Now in time to bully Nessie. Yeah. Yeah, right. I'm like, Dennis. Oh, it's not him. What's his name? Is it Dennis? My friend asked St. Louis, folks. I'm a gamer, but I'm not a namer. You can't just come at me like that, bro. There's no way. Why are you still looking at me, bro? He hates me. Because I'm slapping. He hates me because I'm slapping, guys. Twin Lightning, you gotta stay alive, bro. We need you for Elden Beast. Sound like someone died. You did not sound like someone died. They didn't die. Just keep shooting in the fire, guys. Do I drink? Coming for buffs, guys. Coming for buffs. Golden Vow. Vow me. Okay. Best pull ever. All of a sudden, the guys are not... They're not... I was using a meteorite staff as the host. It's a low-level staff, and their weapons, their damage was negated. It was squelched. You ready, folks? Who was doing the fire dam? Because whether it was melting or not, it was very valuable. Oh, you mean the belly flop move? Oh my god, my freaking... Dude, I'm actually doing damage. This is done. Guys, you want to kill Moog? You guys want to kill Moog? Oh, what? Follow Drew. Always follow Drew. You know why? He knows where the Elden Beast is, guys. It's right here. You can cast in between. You can cast in between. Well, I tried. Keep me with the belly flop. Okay. I'm the guild enchanter, guys. I have to freaking heal. Now it's not fun. Now it's not fun because I don't have enough heals, guys. Okay. I gotta let them kill him. This is embarrassing. I'm a streamer. I'm going in, guys. I'm going in hot. I'm spamming my glintstone. Oh my god, I should have got my... I think I nailed it. What the frick happened to Trey, man? It was on me. It was on me. Topping off. I'm gonna give Drew a chance to kill this boss. He has full health. We're gonna move on. We're gonna kill Moog. We're gonna kill Placidux. Okay. Fire. What? Are you guys doing this on purpose? Are you guys trying to make me famous? Like, you're like, let's just die right here. I tried to do that there and it didn't work. Are you guys doing this on purpose? You guys like the way you just kind of stand there? It feels good. Belly flop. 3 shots. Dude, I barely touched him, bro. Hey, that was bad. That was bad. Ah, the silliness going on. I have no health. Oh, better hit him. Gotta get under him. I'm dead. Oh, I got lucky, folks. Dude. I don't have any summons. I would summon the Mimi, guys. Is there any... Yeah, I'm looking at chat because people be like, we already went over this last attempt. We talked about this already. You got to come up with something better than that. When he goes up in the air, I'm dead. That's dumb. I got a lot of damn here last time. Give me my... Okay, good. I'm good. I'm good. This is dumb, right? Oh my god! The targeting got weird! I had him, dude. That was stupid. That was like... Okay, Elden Beast. Dude, something happened, man. Try the wave attack. What wave attack? There's no wave attack. Yeah, no. I think I'm awake says what's up. I'm awake too. How you doing, brother? My team is good players and they're carrying me through Radagon into Elden Beast and they're loosening the lid, but then they left me alone for a long time, which actually I was very comfortable with. Something happened with the targeting. It's like maybe I meant to untarget. It was subconscious. Maybe I'm gonna watch it back. I meant to untarget and then I went to roll and my guy turned back and looked at him or something. You know, it was something weird like that where I started running and I was running the wrong direction. I didn't want to be running. I didn't understand what happened. It's obviously my fault or Miyazaki is watching us. Guys, Miyazaki, he watches us, folks. It's a real thing. This is a community run with our friends in the community. Caster only. Bring whatever you want. I made a new character, so I am only level number... we're not rated, are we? I'm level 93. I made a new character. They dropped me some stuff. I handed some stuff off to get ready for the fight. I had a golden freaking scarab the whole run to get like levels and stuff. You know what I mean? You suck at this game, bro. You suck. Oh my god, I rolled into it. I feel like I'm not hitting him at all. I do more damage on Elden Beast. But that's what this run is. That's what this run is. Caster only community run. And we're playing games, man. And we're having fun. And we realized I had a meteorite staff. And it was scaling everyone else down. He's going level 2, guys. He's gonna do the thing. Make your range, whatever you need. Oh my god. Oh, I have a braid on, right? You guys could hit him, you know. I'm like, what are you guys doing over there? Warming stoning or something? I think you're warming stoning, guys. Okay, well, that's a good costume. Slap him. There you go. Come in for the buff, guys. Come in for the buff. I have 2 healths. Do I you know what I need on this build, in this spot? I need the Blessed Dew talisman, too. I need the talisman that gives you health. So I can just, like, live. Oh, my God. It did it again. Guys, something's wrong with my mouse. Oh, my God. I didn't get hit. I'm so lucky. It's not coming from me. I was running away. Oh, my God! Why'd it come from me? I didn't do anything. I'm sorry, guys. I made an executive decision. I'm like, he's not coming for me. I didn't do anything. I was running from fire. You guys were slapping him. Guys, I think I'm doing more damage than I think I'm doing. I do. Or at least, it's not frost and magic only. Yeah. Incantations, though. Incantations, too. Yeah, I was curious because most magic players usually have a second weapon. Yeah, do they? They might. I normally, like on my faith build, I'll have a second weapon. I'll have like one seal plus 25 and the other seal plus 25. That's like my faith playthroughs, my lightning playthroughs and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's just me, though. I'm not really good at the game, but I played a lot of times. We have a lot of people that play here, good community. Yeah, feel. No, I'm not like a PvPer with like a seal in one hand and a staff in the other hand and a bunch of different... Yeah, no. That ain't me. But I don't use any tools or anything, and this is... We stopped counting after 50. We're well over 50 Elden Beasts. And that means killing every boss up till then. And also all the other stuff too. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't skip and practice this. I don't know how to do this. I've done it 50 times. But there was like, you know, a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks or 3 months in between all of these times. So... you know, every time you get to a boss, you have to relearn it. You know what I mean? It hates me, guys. Dude, how'd I go so slow right there? I need that health. I need that health pot for Elden Beast. Time to drink. The guy's gonna hit everybody. It didn't. I got lucky. How did it not hit me, guys? I mean, I used to dodge it regularly. Freaking Drew dies right there. Do we reset? This could be like a 45-minute scenario, man. It's not going to be. Screw PvP. I like damage maxing. Yeah. You know what? We put down what we call the dirty tongue. The taunter's tongue. all the time. We're running through, you know, Shaded Castle, or not Shaded Castle, Castle Morn, or freaking, what's the castle in, what's Mesmer's castle? And we get invaded, and it's fun. We love it. It's fun. But there's usually 3 of us, too. So there's that. Do I have man in the finished game? 3 pots, guys, you think? No! Oh my god, that was lucky. I don't know how to dodge that, guys. I don't know how to dodge it. I got very lucky right there. I can drink. Okay, that was perfect drink. Shoot the yellow poopy out. I'm undefeated on the pizzas. On the pizza cutters he throws at me, guys. Well, I don't have my... Oh, he got hit by it. I don't have my Drew to follow, so I'm going to follow Trey, see what happens. Not too far. Come at me, bro. Oh my god. Dude, that's my hardest attack I don't know how to do, guys. That was a slam. I have to hit. Trey's got this. This is easy mode. Oh my god, he got hit. Okay. I'm slapping him. Warming Stone. I got this, dude. Warming Stone. Warming Stone. Fire's coming. Run for your life. Oh my god. Elden freaking stars. I'm by a wall, guys. Where's the wall? Okay. What is that? Oh my god, he did... I didn't know where he was. Dude, there's the wall threw off my bearings. We're not doing that anyway. We need 3. Shadowkeep. Drew, thank you. Yeah. All right, so what are we changing? He can't without risk, so sane. You think that's a problem? That has nothing to do with anything. I'm living. I'm doing damage. I keep getting aggro from the boss. You think... Maybe... Okay, maybe it's not the problem. You think it will help. Okay. I trust... Guys, I literally am like... Maybe I'm being a little bit like... I'm doing my job. Maybe I was doing that. I'm not trying to do that. Not with my friends. If my friends are telling me respect, we're going to respect, guys. Because we went and got the larval tier, right? Classroom? Yeah. Let's do it. Drew, can you pop it into the magical number scenario? Whoa. I don't have the grace. Oh, it's right here. Can you pop it into the magical number scenario for me, my brother? Let me get over here. Oh, yeah. Okay. I am level 93. And it's the Academy Glintstone Staff 25.
Gravestones. Is it that to become a...
He's going to give me a spec, guys. He plugs it in, folks. Rebirth. Why? No, I have it. Trey, I have it. Use it.
Now.
All right.
Bear this sweeting into life anew.
There we go. Drew, give me the numbers. I'm not squirreling. It's only when Elden Beast is dead. Yeah. I told you already. I hope you remember what I said. 1 second. This boss is so easy. It's a damage thing, and that's what they're talking about. They want me to do more damn. I'm here, brother. Okay. Int 52 for sure. I can do that. Done. Can't afford to use. Yeah, right. I know. Cause I'm gonna. Well, it's only 7 points, man. My Vig is okay. I can give up like 4 Vig, maybe 3 or 4 Vig. 1 mind, 1 endurance. That's all I have to give. It's hard. Vig 40. Okay, so we're going a full 5 on Vig. I think I'm still alive. Elden Beast is a joke. You saw. Vig 40. Mind 29. Only 1. Okay, he wants me to keep my mana, guys. Endurance 15. Okay, yep. Give up 1 there. That's God, dude. It's exactly almost what I said. Strength is 8, right? Dex is 12. It's frozen. There we go. No points. Confirm. Yes. Now, if I had more runes, where do I put the points? What am I missing, Drew? What am I missing? 3,000. Yeah. You can't afford to use Lusat. I know. We're gonna try it, guys. Equipment. Bam. Unable to will it efficiently with present attributes. But two-handed? Oh, I can't two-hand it in here. I will. If I can get more runes. 10 strength if you want to use loose set, but might want to up Vig instead. I can two-hand it. But I'm saying, like, if there were some runes to drop magically out of the sky. Like, if we were just to... What do we kill? What do we kill for runes, guys? I mean, we'd have to just start a whole new thing. And Drew has to leave. Academy is 1,000,000% better for FP. But we should have stayed with the last spec. we could try 52 in on Academy. I'll slap a little bit harder. Yeah. That's why I'm saying that I think that was not the thing to change. I feel like what I was doing was I was in the game. You know what I'm saying? But if you guys felt like I was not doing enough damage. Oh! Now I can put the spell on too, though. It's going to cost a lot of money. I can put the spell on. Get Pebble out of here. Yeah, Trey's saying exactly what I was thinking. I'm not getting out of here. FP 168. FP 168. They're the same? What is it? I'm trying to figure out how much FP it costs. 50 damage on Elden Beast is gross. Get Pebble out of here. Yeah, except I'm still alive and I have mana. You know what I'm saying? But I hear you. You're right. 50 damage on Elden Beast is gross. I cannot argue with that. Take back the what I said about the mana and being alive. because... Okay, so you have mana to do 50 damage. Whoa. You're still alive. Doing 50 damage. Whoa. Right? Yeah, feel. 168 is your whole bar. Two-hand the staff. I didn't know how to do that. Just buff me up, guys. Comment. I'm saving the glintstone in case, like, I can't afford it later. I think I could Dude, I love having the blessed blue. I almost feel like with this build, I need the other blessed dude talisman. I really do, guys. Like, I'm like a glass freaking knot cannon. It's like chat carries. A little bit. It wasn't like this in the melee build. You like it? I'm slapping. I have no mana. Dude. Okay, we're slapping this. I gotta go to glintstone. Yeah, that was bad. Okay, fair enough. I'm doing damage, but I have no mana. I have no mana. I'm drinking. I'm drinking already. I'm helping, but... Kill it. I got it. Buff me. Buff me! I have no mana. I'm out of mana. I'm done. Easy phase 1. You guys gotta do this. Stay alive. Stay alive. I drink I drink my mana pots. It's like I get 3 shots. I get 4 shots. I get 4 shots, and I'm out of mana. I gotta go to glintstone, guys. I have to. I have to, guys. I gave you easy phase 1. I'm out of mana, dude. I have no mana. I have no starlight shards. We could do Rennala la la. I have no mana. I'm not helping. I help slap. So you know what it is? It's glintstone phase 1 and save mana. That's what it is. I can't come here and have no mana. Oh, okay, I'll put the slap on. I'll put the slap on. I have some mana. And now I'm out of mana. Completely. Last pull was a little bit better. Yeah. I think the move is Academy Staff with Comment. Trey, I think you just nailed it. Yep. Lusat's cool. Academy Staff with Comment. 1,000,000%. Trey just solved it, guys. He solved the game. Now I have mana. Wait. I didn't run out of health pots. I keep running out of mana pots. So what do? Flask. Allocate. Dang. Never done it before, guys. Never done it before, but you know what? I'm not too scared. I'll be a little bit careful in phase 1. You guys are going to have to work a little harder in phase 1. Do you have Azure Staff? I probably don't. I'm awake. This is a new playthrough on this character, and we speed ran it, meaning Gatefront, Margit, Godric, Rennala, Runestruin, Precipice, okay? Goldfree, Morgott, Bang, Fire Giant. I mean, bam, 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 bam. I have not gone and done anything. Some things were dropped to me to help me, like, for instance, I got a Dragon Crest Great Shield, Blessed Blue Dew. I got a Golden Braid, right? Got a couple of these Graven School, Graven Mass, Magic Scorpion. I'm not using, guys. I think on this fight I could use it because I'm not dying too much, but I think I need to keep. Let me try being a slapper, guys. I'm trying being a slapper one time. I'll be careful, but I'm gonna do way more damage. I'm gonna take a little more damage. Yeah, let's try it. Great staff though. Oh, loose stats is sick. Loose stats is good for late game. But loose stats is not good for anybody with freaking 29 mind. I don't think. Plus, I guarantee I have 9 freaking flasks, guys. I have 9 flasks. Not, was it 13 or 14? I'm low on flasks, you know. I'm not a no-hit player. There's that. Oh my god, I knew it was the wrong angle. It wasn't bad. Why'd you? Oh, because I'm shifting? Oh my god. Buff me. Dude, this might be it. We literally had the anti-build. We had the anti-build. Yeah, Trey's playing. That was dumb. I have like mana, I have health, I'm buffed. Dude, I was watching my freaking staff. I'm like, why isn't it not casting? Stupid. Dude, look at his. Oh my god, we got this. I got Blessed Dew, guys. I'm getting mana as we speak. Trying to put the frost on him, huh? Follow Drew! Drew knows! Drew knows, guys. He's going to put us on the boss. Maybe that's not good. I run faster than you or something. I'm dead. I knew I was dead. It was a weird combo. Dude, we got this. You got to go on this one. Are you done, Drew? If you got to go, it's okay, man. 14 is max. Yeah. So it's my first playthrough, so I don't even have all that stuff. I could go collect it, but see the timer? Last time we did this with the Bell-Bearing Hunter build, which was Briar's armor and Elmer's sword from Shady Castle, we all had to have the same thing. We did it in 2 hours and 20 minutes. And here we are, 4.5 hours. It just shows magic, a bunch of different magic people, but if they can only do magic, it when you put restrictions, you can't change. Here, there's no restrictions, but it's just a bunch of mishmash. You know? Yeah. Drew's here, looking for my trade tray. There we go. This is it. Same thing. Blast of Radagon. Maybe. I mean, did someone die before me or no? I need to be a little more. I was not being crazy on Elden Beast. I died. So I need to be more careful. Phase 2. Yeah. No, you solved it, dude. Rune arc, don't have one. Here we go. We're burning freaking Golden Bow. Get into the fight, folks. Okay. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark with the best community in the world. I'm not bad, but I'm not a no-hit player. I'm not the best, folks. Dude, that hit was so... Oh, man. Get him off me. Thank you. See, if you get in line with your friends, better chance to hit. How? I don't understand. Oh my god. I wasted it. Thought that was it. That was it. Here we go. Get behind! Oh my god! Just one. He doesn't hate me. He doesn't hate me, he hates you. I'll dance with him. Okay, what you got, sister? What you got for me, sister? Okay, we said don't be too aggressive. Right? Follow Trey. No, follow Drew. Drew knows where the Elden Beast is going to end up, guys. They could be good. Oh, well, it was around Trey's. What is he doing? Get your stamina back. He put the Elden Stars in flight, folks. Follow Drew. Where's Drew going? He's going that way. Where's he go? Oh my god. Big damn here, man. Did it. Dude! It was Trey's very common sense theory crafting that we did not see. Trey nailed it. Trey, you'd be a great chess player, man. That was chess. That was chess, dude. Oh, I gotta touch it. Give me the time. Do we do it when I touch it? Or there, 436, 35 or something? Or... Wow, man. Trey loosened the hell up. Dude. He freaking just took the right tools and put them in the right spot. And then it was just like, we got this now. We got this. We may have had it before, but it would have been relatively decent phase 1 and a nightmare long phase 2. Like, it would have taken... We could have done that. I think we could have done that. Finish a stream, another stream, and then get it done. You know what I'm saying? It would have taken ridiculous amounts of work. You're out of mana anyway. Dude, so was I. Ours close. Dude, we freaking did it, man. Guys, if you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. Give me that follow or that sub on Twitch. And guys, if you could hit follow. No, sub on YouTube is awesome. Likes are good too, guys. Hit the likes. Man, you guys freaking killed it, dude. That was freaking great. That was really good. That was a fun run. You guys want to tear through it on Monday night? I find it funny how abysmal the Elden Beast lightning resistance is because of its arena. So the Elden Beast, you're saying Elden Beast is resistant to lightning, yet he's in a pool of water. Is that what you're saying? I'm awake? Yeah, it makes sense. It's like, when I have lightning, I expect you to freaking die. We'll do it again Monday. We'll do it again Monday. That was freaking fun, guys. Dude, I got another squirrel. I got a squirrelio. No. Don't. Well, you know what? Actually, I think we do NG Plus next time. Now that we got the strats down, this guy's already built. We'll try and beat the time. You feel what I'm saying? You guys feel what I'm saying, right? We can do an NG plus 1. It'll save so much time. We start out with the WEP. All the early bosses are going to get freaking melted. Let's get to NG plus 7. New challenge. We could do that with we could do that as a community. That'd be fun. All casters. I gotta tell you something. You want to try this crap on freaking Radagon, dude? I mean on Radon consort. Might be rough, man. Might be rough. I don't freaking know, man. I don't know, but I don't feel that good about it. I'm just saying. Let me looky what's going on over here, guys. Oh, man. I think one of the guys I want to raid on Twitch, CBD, he knows me. I know him. Josh, the Josh feed, he streams in the day. Forlorn Knight streams in the day. CBD streams at night, guys. But I don't see him. He may, because he's not like huge, I don't think. I don't know. I'm not trying to talk smack. You guys know CBD? Cool black dude? He's one of them guys. He's one of them no hit. He's got no hit runs, and he just plays the game. And he's not always the best one in bingo when they do the bingo. What do you call it? The series, the season. But he freaking won so many bingos ahead of everyone else. That, like, he locked it up. He won like first place before there was like more matches to go. He's a good player. Yeah. And I want to raid him, dude. Now, I think he gets more viewers on YouTube. No, on Twitch than YouTube. So maybe it would be rude for me to raid him on Twitch because he might have like a couple hundred people. You know what I'm saying? I'm a smaller streamer. Try and be nice. You know, this guy looks cool. Elden Ring Oblivion later. Speedrun to Maliketh birthday stream. Dude, done. 7 viewers. This guy's working, guys. Guys, we're raiding this guy. It's been up for 2 hours. Okay. So... Channel... How come... Where's the... How do I just... If I could just... Let me see, guys. Hang with me for 1. The ring calls to me. 12 viewers, no cam. Guys, I like cams. Sorry. I like people. I'm a people person, guys. Just because I like to do it? Maybe. Maybe. Right? That dude had a cam, bro. I'm good at this game. I swear. 5 viewers. Julie does things. Bam. Okay, but... How do I still don't see it. Usually when I go to do this, it's like, go ahead and raid. Raid. I'm literally in the raid thing. It's like, do you want to raid people? Do you want to raid people? No. I don't understand it. Yeah, I'm learning. I'll tell you this. The other day, it was no problem. Yeah, we're still up. Funny how abysmal. Yeah, water. Yeah, exactly. Got you. Guys, let me try one more time with the raid. Raid channel, it helps a lot, guys, because you come into people's streams and they're like, you make friends. And I'm new. I'm new to Twitch, guys. Finishing this dumb character, 8 viewers. That sounds like me. He has a camera. Okay, so click it. Start raid. All right, Twitch, we're going on a raid. Love you guys. YouTube, we're staying here. Go to the raid, guys. Go to the freaking raid. I'll follow you guys there. I'll go with you guys. Promise. YouTube, I freaking love you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. Dude, the community on YouTube is sick. The late night community. You guys come in so strong. Follow my Twitch. Charlie Sardo Gaming. Same name is here. I'm gonna raid this guy and go to sleep. I love you guys. Thank you guys.
How
Good night.
close am I to the end here?
Thank you.